and sin. If my throat wasn't choked, I could shout at the top of my voice, but I know no one is listening. Submission, I know I could repent, anything to not repeat as my body is rent and bent. I feel it, and the soles of my feet are aching. March defeated like a soldier's retreat, enveloping my thoughts, wrapping round my neck like pincers of some hidden creatures. Some dark thing awakened, crawling in my soul. I feel goosebumps like static rays on my skin, eyes masked in shrouds, hands wrapped in black silk, I cook it to my wrist, and all I taste is black milk, sour tang from the iron of my own blood, sticking to my gums like a sucker punch. Teeth crushed and my legs are heavy as lead. Run brain said, but I'm already as good as dead. Barbed wire in my chest, up in air like no tunnel vision fades. My last sign of hope disappears like wisps of smoke. I choke as I'm trying to breathe under trees made of evergreen. I'm suffocated and gagged, chopped up, castrated and buried on wasteland in plastic bags.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud, where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Hiya. Jess and Trev, hello. Welcome. Bev's on. It's been nearly a week since the incident. I think we're going to be okay. Let's load up Broken Sword, shall we? I don't think this takes a particularly long time to load. So I left it. Yep, immediate. I'm at a bit of a dodgy angle again. This carries on happening. Restore game, presumably? Yes. Ah, I remember. We were stuck, weren't we? Definitely need more of this game in my cans. Right. What are we actually trying to do? We're trying to work out something to do with that fucking thingamajiggy. Yeah, we need that tripod, which means I need it to be night time. I remember I need even more of this game in my cans. That's better, I think. £6 AM. Ugh. I was up around 9. Quite impressive, really. Went to bed at about 10 last night, though. Very, very early sleepy times. It's funny, right? When I actually picked up Sam from the airport the other day, I thought we were going to hang out and talk shit, but she was near enough went to bed. Probably could have streamed. But I didn't. I decided to take the time off. And as you know, got a new telly. So, already sold the other one, dropped it off and everything. Pulled the old TV stand out, because obviously this one's on the wall. You know what I found behind the old TV stand? This. I hope it works, because this is the one on the one I've been using that has the drift. So if we're lucky, this'll work. And next time I play Switch, we'll actually be able to cope with Luigi's Mansion. And what a treat that will be. The dead hard drive. No, mate, that's still here. It was there. It was there. It's now on one of these shelves, I think. It's always nearby. And I'll never get rid of it, in the rough hope that one day we'll make it live again. Because there's just so much porn on it. I can't get rid of all that porn. I'm joking, obviously. It's just chock to the gills with music. All the music I've collected since I was like fucking, I don't know, early 20s, say. Yeah, it would have been early 20s, plus all the music we ever made, including MC Cully stuff. Which obviously, again, you know I did find a CD, well, a collection of CDs that I could get all that shit back for, which was cool. But not the original source material. It's got the MP3s, and they probably rendered at like 128 kbps, which is obviously garbage. Anyway, according to the plaque, it was discovered in Ireland. Can we just not go to Ireland now? That'll make my life easier. Should we cheat? Oh, we can't cheat, otherwise we would have by now, wouldn't we? I remember. Should we purchase the music? Anyone want to do that? Nah. Alright, well, let's do what we always do when you get stuck in a point-and-click game. Talk to everybody.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Hiya. None of this is helpful.
What do
We've
you
already
make of
done it.
this tool?
I
Is
think.
it something a dentist would use?
No, it's for raising manhole covers.
Formidable.
Yes.
Do you recognize
I don't
the
think
man
we've done
in this
any of this
photograph?
because none of it's grayed out.
Oh, what a hunk.
He's a killer.
I can see that. His eyes.
But I do remember this exchange, so...
Do you recognize this nose?
No, monsieur.
No, monsieur.
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing.
It has got cum in it.
Would you like to shake my hand?
No, I wouldn't. I can see the future, remember.
Manhole, man bat, yep, sure, same thing.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, but I can tell you one thing.
It's from far away.
There's no such place
It's the
as
same
the
difference.
Club à la Mode
I remember all
in
this.
Paris.
It's like in Egypt or something like that.
Can you tell me anything about this security pass?
I can tell it
I can't
doesn't
remember.
belong to you.
It's someplace sandy.
How come?
Give me some credit. If you're an electrician, I'll eat my antihymen.
You're a remarkably talented lady.
And that has helped not one jot.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur.
Bye.
Well,
Right, just head back in here. What's my stance on handkerchiefs? Do I think they're gross?
Hi.
Yes, they are gross as fuck.
Museum.
Did you speak to Labinot?
No, he wasn't
My
there.
dad carries one. He's carried one for as long as I can remember. My grandpa had them as well. He had his fucking initials stitched into him and everything. Just brings me back to horrible memories of being a child. Like, need to blow my nose. His dad gets out his handkerchief. There you go. I'm like, nah, fam, you fucking used that. Or even worse, you got dirt on your face. Out comes the handkerchief with fucking God knows what on. A little bit of spit, clean it off your face. Oh, fuck off. Grim, fun. And yeah, and COVID-19. Can't get away with that shit no more.
This is the tool I used to get into the sewers.
Fascinating, George.
Oh, yeah, of course, different recordings set up in this
How
conversation.
come you enlarged this photograph of me?
It was the
Because
killer.
I noticed
I remember all this.
Hey, Nico.
not
Maybe not.
Shut up.
Let's take another.
Yes, let's try and get something fucking
There's a
out
guy
of
with
this.
a between.
Yeah, but can we?
There's a guy with between them is a.
Yeah, but
There's a. But the. A night through. Let's take an.
I didn't click off.
look there, two guys.
Two guys on the same horse, but they're not gay. There's nothing else hiding around here. What's on the back of this bitch? No option to flip it, is there? Le Boo.
And the night through.
I've got to click on all this shit to turn off as well,
There's
haven't I? Ugh.
They're between. I have to
Wasted
go.
time.
Okay, I'll see you later.
You carry 8. You don't like to reuse them once you've used it. Wash them and then reuse. Let me tell you about these small packets, right? This might blow your mind. Called disposable tissues, right? Get them. Very cheap. Quite soft, good quality as well. You can get them, and you just take them out. You take out a tissue, you just put it in the bin. Gone. Problem solved. And if you don't want to use a whole tissue, you just rip it in half. Save another bit for later. Madness, right? But they're not a waste. I mean, they're going to make them anyway. Fuck me. Was that arrow there last time? Because that's why we were fucked at the end of the last one. I was like, can we not just go to... Yes, we can. We're just going to go to Lochmarn. Unbelievable. But you have a wet bag that's lined in plastic fabric.
I passed the castle on the way into Lochmarn. The castle where Pilgrim's excavation was located.
Fucking look at those graphics that are frozen in place. Oh no, they're having. He was getting off the bus. That was some fully 3D rendered shit. See, now this is my favourite bit of the game. Just being in Ireland, I just love this. I've not been to Ireland myself, physically, for fucking years. Not since I was a kid. A good 20 years, at least. Big old hippie. Love Ireland, beautiful country. True enough. I remember when I was a kid, I got a soft, well, a plushie, as the kids say these days. So just say it's a cuddly toy, soft, fluffy thing. But anyway, it was this little cow. This little cow with horns. And it came in a tin, which is why it was awesome. Pull the lid off, get the fucking fluffy thing out. Still got that cunt. Found it in my stepdaughter's fucking bedroom the other day, in amongst just piles of shite. Yes, moo cow. Do you know? Can you guess what its name is? Go on. You've already said the word. Can you guess? You've actually, across 2 comments, given it its full name. That should be enough. All right, now double that up. There it is. Fucking Moo Moo. No, sorry, mate. The cow is not part of it. Jess was there with the Moo Moo. Now, that sounds like a very childish name, but it was actually named after a friend of mine, or an associate of mine from primary school. Someone I knew, who told me that he had a cow toy, and it was called Moo Moo, and I thought that name is fucking ridiculous. So, of course, when I got a small cow cuddly toy, of course I'm naming it Moo Moo. Because it's ridiculous. Fucking honk goose, bitch! I wore this t-shirt today knowing fully that I was going to stream. You have 2 toys, you still sleep. Do you still take teddies to bed? A sheep called Mr. Sheepy and a polar bear called Polar Bear. Nah. Brilliant. They are almost as original as Moo Moo. Brilliant. Don't fucking judge me, you cunt. Oh, there's a stuffed sheep somewhere around here. I found a picture of it the other day. We blame that sheep for why We Be Boat in Volume 5 went so colossally wrong. Because me and Krusty found it and dumped it in a canal a bunch of times when we were kids. And it became the canal sheep. It doesn't have a name. 4 blankets? That's fucking overdoing shit, that, mate. We have anywhere between 4 and 6 pillows, depending on how many fly off in different directions. Normally I've got 2 behind my head and I put 1 on the bedside table to prop my phone up against for YouTube viewing as I pass out. Mind you, if you're talking blanket as an actual blanket, you may need 4, I guess. Can't guarantee the thickness of a blanket. Obviously, I have a duvet. I am not a Philistine. Anyway, what I was saying is, this is my favourite part of the game. I love being in Ireland in this game. I think what it is when I first played it, I just went to a different country. I was like, oh shit, this is amazing. Even though I played Broken Sword 2 first. Or did I? I definitely played the demo for Broken Sword 2 first. And I think I covered that in a previous stream. But, good times, good times. Oh, 1 bed. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good shout. Because you know, sometimes you go to a hotel and you get a double bed and it turns out it's just 2 singles pushed together and it's just weird. I'm looking at you, Travelodge. Okay, now, much like Simon the Sorcerer, I need to fuck about in their cellar with the beers. This guy I think I need to make fuck off. This guy, I don't remember. He's useless. Pretty sure he's useless. Let's talk to this dude. He looks pretty touristy.
My name's George.
Pleased to meet
Anyone
you,
smoking?
mister. My name's Fitzgerald.
He's not a tourist at all.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
I fucking live here, you prick. I don't know the fucking local history.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
He's the archaeologist, isn't he?
That's right.
Knows that.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Oh right, yeah, because it's reusable. We have to
Have
keep
you ever
cooking these.
explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and died. We didn't go there
Fucking
anymore.
hell.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
Was his name Humpty Dumpty?
Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
So he definitely did then.
What do you
Fucking
think this
COVID
tool is
over
used
here.
for?
Something to do with horses?
Wrong. It's for opening manhole covers.
Oh, really? Well,
How
they
did he
learn
get
something
that through
every
the
day.
fucking airport security?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
What does this red nose suggest to you?
Blood.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid. Every time there was a playground scrap, I'd end up with a bloody nose. I wouldn't have minded, but I wasn't even involved in the scraps.
Standard.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
Nothing.
No.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
I thought it was. Or did, rather. Because the music kicked off. Just fiddler
Check
on the
out this
fucking...
pass.
fiddler on the
Thomas
bench there.
Merlin. No, never heard of him.
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
Damn it, you're right. I can't seem to fool anyone.
Probably because you're coming over and saying shake my hand. If you just went over and said, hi, I'm George. Put your hand out. Done.
See you later.
Easy there, COVID. What up?
Hi there, old timer. What?
Yeah, not the best intro. Oh, Christ. Yeah, just sneeze your shit all over
Nasty
me, bro.
cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner. Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold.
'Tis
Hay
COVID.
fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
Okay.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
Care to elaborate? Apparently not.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochmarn Castle is haunted.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
Spooky
Have
ghost.
you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure. With me very own eyes.
Was it very dark and were you
Can
very
you
drunk?
describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
A pigeon. You saw a
Are
pigeon.
you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or
Yes,
something?
George. A rabbit or skunk with wings.
In Lochmarn? That'll be the day. No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
Horrifying.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it? No, I don't know him.
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover peels it round her slender neck, She'll be mine. All mine.
I mean, call me a little bit 2020, but it feels a bit rapey.
Can you identify this tool?
Stalky, touchy. Chloroformy, that's you with your fucking handkerchiefs, that. Don't trust you. Handkerchiefs in one pocket, chloroform in the other.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
I can't tell without me glasses.
Well, put them on and have a look.
What does this red nose mean to you?
Nothing.
Fucking capo me.
You could make use of this tissue.
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
Hey, would you like to shake my... no, on second thought, forget it.
Yeah, probably better out with that guy.
What does this matchbook mean to you?
Nothing.
Made them yourself.
Go away
You
and
have
stop
whales on
bothering
it.
me.
Fucking don't bring the hackers into this, Jesus.
Take a look at this ID card.
I don't know anything about it.
It's not an ID card, it's a business card, you fucking idiot.
I'll see you later.
Let's just rob this beer towel. Oh, bar towel.
It was a beer-stained piece of toweling.
Aye, and I used to have many. Now, I have none. In fact, I used to have a hobgoblin. Not a towel, it was like this spongy fucker. And it used to be on this desk. The keyboard used to sit on here. What the fuck happened to that? Textual message. Fuck's sake. Unbelievable. What the fuck is that fucking raspberries? What are you doing? Jesus. Right. We're not going to get anything out of this dude, are we? Or at least I'd be very surprised if we did. Let's talk to the drunken pair.
My name's George Stobart. Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien.
Of course you are.
Can I help you?
We're in Ireland.
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald?
Yes, I do. What you want with him?
I want to talk to him about working at the dig.
I can't imagine anyone employing Sean Fitzgerald on a dig. He wouldn't know a post hole from his elbow.
Good.
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar?
I
No.
most certainly have. A remarkable
Okay.
institution. Did you know? They were the originators of our system of credit. Their financial empire stretched from the Atlantic to the Caspian Sea.
Goddamn
They
Prince
did in
Caspian,
so
bitch.
many countries, they had to establish new methods of fiscal transfer.
So, the Knights Templar were nothing
For a minute
but
there,
bankers.
I read racial
I don't get it.
instead
Are
of
you
fiscal.
saying these Templar guys
And I thought,
invented
that's not
bank
something we want to
charges?
talk about in
In a manner of
transferences,
speaking,
surely.
I suppose they did.
What a dirty trick. Didn't anyone try to stop them?
Oh,
Nice,
yes.
I probably
They
would have
were
enjoyed that.
arrested, and many were burnt at the stake.
Good. They bloody well deserved it if they were anything like my bank manager.
At least it ran for 2. I mean, honestly. How many episodes did the season run?
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
I bet there fucking is.
How can I get into the castle?
But those walls were built specifically to stop people getting in, Mr. Stobart. But I dare say you'll find a way, if you've the will.
Can you tell me about the tripod which was found at the castle?
Now, there's a bone of
20.
contention and controversy. It was dug
What
up
we
by
talking,
an
half an
Englishman
hour?
of the
An hour?
archaeological persuasion.
Who was this Englishman?
20 episodes, and it's
Professor Pegram.
just a
The
show.
same man who dug up the gem.
It can't be an hour long, surely. I mean, give or take for adverts. Probably about 40 minutes showing it if it's an hour with adverts. Called Nightfall.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that. But he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might
An
add.
hour. With adverts though, right? No doubt. I mean, that's 33 hours, give or take, for adverts. That's quite a lot. I mean, how much more could they say?
Do you know where Pegram
Even if it did get cancelled, or didn't get cancelled rather, I mean, surely they'd be clutching at straws by the end of it.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? It guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the
Back on
reason,
nailing these beers.
cannot be missed in Lochmar. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down.
No
we can
ads.
get back
It's on
to
Netflix. No way.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
I watch fucking... No, I don't. My mum used to watch that shit. I'd come home from school, sit down, ready to watch some cartoons or whatever. Oh no, fucking countdown's on. No, I'm not a reporter.
No. Thank the Lord for that.
Why has Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest. That's why. More than that. There's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what
Countdown,
you call
yeah, of course it is.
would be sophisticated. The trouble is...
In fact,
his
more to the
idea
point,
of
there's actually a second
sophistication
countdown show
extends as
now,
far as putting
which
paper
is
in
much
the
more
lavatory.
adult and full of
I never
comedy.
worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door?
We got this
The graffiti is written in
comedy
Braille.
panel show over here called 9 out of 10 Cats with Jimmy Carr and I can't think of his name. I'm not going to try. He's got glasses. He's angry at everything. No, it's not Greg Davis. Though Greg Davis does appear, I think, on occasion. And there's this scruffy beardy bloke that's often in the fucking dictionary corner when it's the other one. But yeah, 9 out of 10 Cats. I can't remember what the show is. It's panel funny stuff. But then they crossbred it with Countdown to make 9 out of 10 Cats does Countdown. Really clever title. So you still got Jimmy Carr hosting. It's Sean something, who's a team captain, and then you've got this other English dude who's scared of everything. Very funny guy. Can't remember his name for the life of me. He's like captain of the other team, and then alternating comedians, obviously coming through as the guests every show. You've still got Rachel Wiley, I think it is. I think she's the woman that does the letters and the numbers these days. After Carol Vorderman left. Well, if he loves 9 out of 10 Cats, he probably loves 9 out of 10 Cats does Countdown. And you watch the Countdown that Jimmy Carr hosts. That would be 9 out of 10 Cats does Countdown. Now that I'll watch because it's funny. I mean, but I don't watch TV, so I don't go out of my way. I'm pretty sure there's a 24-hour stream constantly running on YouTube, 24/7 of 9 out of 10 Cats does Countdown. I'm fairly confident because I used to just throw that shit on and go to sleep to it. Yeah, it's a pretty good show. Okay, let's do the things.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I'd say it was for lifting manhole covers.
You'd be correct.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope, I've never seen him before.
Does this red nose suggest anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
What do you make of this
I bet Dap would know all about
I
that
guess
show.
that muck on it is...
Be able to give you more information than me. Remember the comedians and shit.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
Oh, no, you don't.
Does this towel mean anything to you?
Sure, it's one of Leary's towels. Are you planning on stealing it?
Just
Yes.
borrowing it, if you must know. Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
We might be going to Afghanistan, actually.
What can you tell me about this ID pass?
Gruber Electronics. I've never heard of it.
Okay, well,
Bye
thank you
for
for your
now.
time.
Hi, my name's Stobarn, George Stobarn.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Answer all
Do
these
you know
things that I'm
Professor
going to say.
Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No, I don't. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
So, talking about this new TV that I threw up on the wall today. First time I've ever put a TV on the wall. Terrifies me. Sam's terrified of the TV being on the wall. So you try and move it, it's all like super wobbly. It's a 55-inch TV. The bracket is like that big. it's attached to. And fuck me, you just balance it on top of it and then put a little screw in the back. That doesn't feel secure to me. But okay, sure. I'm noticing that the frame rate is huge. I don't know. Is that a hertz thing? I think. But it's crazy. I'm like, wow. Sam, are you seeing the difference? She's like, it was blurry before. It's blurry now. Because Sam needs glasses. She's been meant to be wearing glasses for 10 years. Have you ever seen her wearing glasses? Exactly. We were in Liscard earlier, and I made her go to Specsavers to fucking get an appointment. So she's down there next week.
Do you know anything about Peagram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job.
But it's mad.
What he needed was shovels
It's occurred to me.
and a J-Cray-Z.
I don't need a PS5 to enjoy the 4K. I've got a PS4 Pro sat right here.
Is that a
And plug it in and play a video game that supports the 4K
Here's the science of archaeology,
PS4
pal.
Pro shit.
From
It's
the
got the
standard art
HDR and
people
everything,
used
so
to
the
live
light should
by
be
what they
amazing.
left behind.
Get some
One
real
day
good times out of
archaeologists
it.
might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well,
Tried to tell us
it
about
won't
it
be
too.
arrowheads and beakers.
It's not in my country,
Castings and
so I'm not that sad.
flames and
Xbox
more
came
like
out today. I think it was today. Yeah, the Xbox came out this morning. But PlayStation is a week on Friday, I think. Not that it matters. It's not like I'm getting one.
Did anyone from the village work at Peagram's dig?
I tried it myself.
Okay, Jess,
but
enjoy
that
the in and
high
out.
and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who, Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick.
Sounds like Stokey.
Same
Shit, I can do that.
Just a point this time.
Oh, I
Michael.
can't, 'cause I can't tab
One
out.
point of brown coming up.
A pint of brown. Ugh. Just brown ale. If it's just well, I guess they can't use proper names, can they? But
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
How's Tom? Not sure. I'm not really spoken to Tom since I got that chair from him and dropped him off down at his girlfriend's mum's.
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He does joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellows yourself?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's right. Professor Stobart.
I didn't
Mr.
say
Kyle
that.
University.
You're an archaeologist, and you're asking us about the castle.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien. The gentleman was talking to me. How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone.
Oh, yes. Packed their spades and shovels and away they went.
Seems I missed all the excitement.
What excitement?
Oh yeah.
What do you make of this tool?
It's for lifting manhole covers.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome man.
Look at this photograph.
Is he a film star?
What does this false nose mean to you?
No. You're a clown.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
No, boss.
May I shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Well, how come?
Because I'll spill me beer if you do.
Fair.
What do you
I
think
can
of
wipe
this
it up with
towel?
this.
Now, there's a fine piece of cloth if ever I did see one. Such craft must surely come from linen cupboards of the Vatican itself.
Blip blip. She's clueless.
Do you
But she's
recognize
not in the
this
string.
matchbook?
No.
Does this security pass mean anything to you?
Well, no.
Bye for now.
Okay. Right. No, let's see if we can get anything out of this.
Top of the
new.
morning to you.
I wish he'd stop doing shit like that.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Yeah, exactly.
I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
Yeah, sure, why not?
That's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could, if you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the Undertaker comes to collect him.
Oh, Jesus.
Have you served any, clowns recently?
That's a very different
You're
accent, that one, Jeff. That's more, hello, governor. That's Cockney, that is. This is Ireland.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are
No,
you
specific,
a friend
it's
of
his
his,
London area.
By any chance?
Oh, no. I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too.
It is
That son
Ireland.
of a bitch to be locked away.
Did Pegram stay here?
Yes, he did. 6 nights plus breakfast.
Full Irish fucking breakfast, the cunt.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated.
Land bit you drink.
And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and warm with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
Yeah, pretty much. The bits are yeast. I noticed that the glasses remained on the table. Great. Am I fucked now?
Here's something which might interest you.
It doesn't.
Do you recognize this man?
No.
True.
I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism? Doyle.
Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never mind.
Father Doyle punched fuck out you as a kid. Nice.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
That's disgusting.
The fucking
I found it in
disgusting.
the sewers.
What's the idea of waving it around in my face? You're worse than old Ron. Put it away, man.
Hey, bartender?
Hey, bartender, hit me with a double.
Sorry. Shake my hand, why don't you?
Now, why should I do that? What have you got up your sleeve?
Nothing. Come on, just shake my hand.
Not just now, mister.
Tune that, by the way.
Be careful on account
Called
of the health
Bartender,
restrictions.
funnily enough.
Oh, jeez.
By Head Planet Earth, or Head PE, if you're going to abbreviate. Which most people do, including them. Head spelled H-E-D. They're around the new metal sort of era. Well, you know, Limp Bizkit, System of a Down, all that shit.
You keep it away from old Ron.
Who's Ron?
That's him in
It's
the
off a
corner.
really good album as well.
With the hygiene
Fucking good luck
problem.
trying to find a copy of it these days, though. I mean, illegally, obviously. For some reason, it's not really online. I managed to find one eventually, but it's really quiet.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
Nah, it was a long shot.
Okay.
Look, I gotta be going.
So we got evidence to talk to that guy. I don't think there's anything else. Oh wait, the fiddler's gone. Oh, he's back. That was fucking weird as shit. Did you see that? Right, let's talk to him because the only thing that's changed is we picked up that beer towel. So let's just wave that in his face and see if he wants it as a hanky.
Hello
and then
again.
We'll crack on.
What? Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women's. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden's.
Well, this gets darker and darker. He's talking about that fucking goat, isn't he?
As a newborn babe's. Rabbit, lads. That's what gets my juices flowing.
He's making traps. Traps for rabbits.
I'll see you later.
Got ya. Right, dickhead, you lied to me. We'll just walk through the bar, that's
Mr.
fine.
Fitzgerald? Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig. He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefit at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he? So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear
Here
it.
we go.
He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving. He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
I could knock 10 tons of fuck out of you.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris. Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet. Give the package to me.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
Fucking hell, George has just disappeared into everything.
I just seen a big red.
Get out
Dick.
of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get
Runned over.
out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy maker.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
I'll fucking pay for it, let's go.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding me own business, when I
Slinging
saw this
crack.
beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I. And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the
That
pub
is
and
an
nearly knocks
F40.
me on my ass. But the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy. I ate him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out. And I couldn't believe my eyes. He was dressed like a
If I ever owned a
bloody
Ferrari, that is the Ferrari that I would own. Quality flashback.
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
It is an F40, right, Trev? You know vehicles, don't you?
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
You're a head case, mister. A few sandwiches short of the picnic.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging
This is the
around
music
the
I used
bar,
for the title
McGuire?
music.
I'm on the run from me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat. And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled.
He's fucking full of shit, isn't he, this little
He
bastard?
cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I. See what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin, heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back.
And that
That's
is where
why
I've been
I'm
in
today.
Ireland, Dublin.
Something in the grin on his face told me
2,
he
maybe
wasn't
3
being
times.
strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year.
Okay, let's cover all of these
Have
bases.
you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
Hilarious.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see? And he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy.
That
He
reminds
tries
me of
to
a film,
warn the
actually.
sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub,
I only
the
watched it once.
clown
It was
cuts
stupid.
him up with a chainsaw.
My God.
It starred
That
one of
doesn't
my
sound
favourite
suitable for a
comedians,
kid like you.
Who
Ross
are you
Noble,
calling a kid?
who
I'm
flips
25.
between Newcastle and
Yeah,
Australia
right.
because, of course,
You're
he
not a
does.
day over 14.
His wife's Australian.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10
Saw him
kids
live
if you
once in
count the
Liverpool.
wives.
That was fun. I've got all his DVDs. They're all fucking fantastic. I highly recommend Ross Noble. He's ridiculous. But he played a clown that killed people. I think it's called Stitches, if you want to look into it. Something to do, eh? Nip on IMDb. Have a watch of a trailer, why don't you? I'm going to be doing a BRB after I've gone through all this shit anyway, so keep that in mind.
Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
Maybe the package fell somewhere out of sight.
Like down that drain, for example.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not. What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
Cheeky
No.
bando.
Only, what do you want to know? Oh, nothing.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No,
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Well, I'll walk
Then I'm
away.
taking you back to school.
All that.
Oh, there's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Lochmarn.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worst. It was coming from inside the castle.
That rabbit catcher was fucking the pig, wasn't he?
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but my legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on
Fucking
my arse,
yeah.
waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark.
Someone's getting
So
drowned
scared.
in a trough.
Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
Legit. Okay, let's work through these.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Lifting drains.
Dead
They all
right.
know it.
How did you know that?
Work experience course at school. They gives me a choice of going down the drains or up the chimney.
You're
Fucking hell.
kidding.
Victorian much.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
Seed him.
Have you ever seen anyone
No, I
wearing
never
one of
fucked him
these?
up the arse.
Sure.
It's a
Rudolph
special
the
joke, that
red-nosed
one.
reindeer. That belongs to the killer clown you're looking for.
That's right.
Can I have it?
Sorry. I'm keeping this as evidence.
You should have told the cops.
I did. They weren't interested.
You should run tests on that, mister. You could identify the murderer with a sample of his snot.
Yuck. I don't think so.
I mean, he's probably not wrong, though.
What does this tissue mean to you?
But we already have the photograph, so we know.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just
Of course
want to
he
shake
did.
your hand, that's all.
No way.
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels. He'll skin you alive.
That old windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow, I'm only borrowing it.
You're pretty cool, mister. For an old guy.
How dare you? I'm at least whatever age I am.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
Fucking seed it.
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin? Or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No.
Good.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Okay, next up we're going to go in the bar and cover all what we've learned with everyone in there. We're going to fuck about with this at some point, and then eventually get down there. Probably... No, nothing to do with that. Oh no, we would have bounced down there if it was anything, right? In the meantime, I'm going for a piss. I'll do a BRB screen, and that should give you enough time to nip onto imdb.com and look up the movie Stitches, starring Ross Noble as a killer clown. So enjoy that while I'm gone. No, I'm not. I went for a piss and I told you to go and watch the trailer and everything, and you didn't do it, did you? Looks like the game tabbed out for me though, so that's fun. So at some point I want to go up there, but I want to make sure I've rinsed this area first. You're on the phone? How fucking dare you? Right, let's go the same way we did before. Is that a beer mat I can play with? Who knows? Should probably get a beer though.
Hello again. What?
What the fuck do you want?
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh.
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much pain?
Only when I stamp on their fucking skulls. I mean, he's a bit of a sadist, isn't he?
I'll see you later.
I've had rabbit stew, and it's fucking nice, so... It be what it be. Has this chair gone down again? For fuck's sake, it's going nuts over the last week.
Mr. O'Brien?
Hello there. What now?
Spooky.
Have you heard of the Phantom?
More than that. I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh no, I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
Of course you were. Put the
I have a
bling.
suspicion that Fitzgerald might have been given something by Pegram.
I thought he acted strangely.
I'm talking about the gem. It was something he said.
Were you not speaking to him when he ran out of the bar?
Yeah, sure. Just talking, that's all.
Right, that was
Goodbye
useless.
for now. Hey.
Hello there again, mister.
Bye for now. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven.
We need to turn his tap off, I remember.
Look, I gotta be going.
Now that I've absolutely nailed 2 pints. Even though look, we're serving fucking Coke glasses. Right, what's going in here?
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand.
Great.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position. I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Well, we've got this. Will that do the trick? No, it will not. None of this other shit's gonna work. Let's head on up.
Hi,
G'day.
do you speak English?
Well, no, what if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice. What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say. Most of its history is long forgotten. Ah,
Figures.
but if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold.
How do you know if the history is
this
lost?
castle is said to be over 600 years old.
Great.
Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
I do say.
To be exact.
A racing car. And what was it doing here? The poor fella must
It wasn't
have been
F40,
lost.
wasn't it? Did you check? I'm checking.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah. He knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot.
F40, I
How
mean.
could a thing like that happen?
He
Yeah,
was
that's the
traveling
beast.
too fast.
So fast, he ran
Type
right
F120.
under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But
Built from 87 and
idiot could have
92.
heard it
I'll get my hands on
coming.
one of them for cheap, am I? Love one of them. Love one of them. For no other reason than I had a toy car of it. Not like a Matchbox one, but like one about that big. I think. About that big, yeah. And it was one of the only toy cars that I had as a kid that survived for years and years and years and years. No idea where it is now. Long gone, no doubt. But I remember it, and I remember it well. So whenever it pops up in a Gran Turismo game, best believe I'm buying that shit.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh, no. But he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief, though.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle. His own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What?
I am that fucking idiot.
Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction.
Doorbell,
To go
Fudge
off
Pizza's
in
arrived.
search of the prodigal nephew,
Yeah, that's what that
the
sounds,
very
doesn't it?
man responsible for said hazard. It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean.
Yes, the
I'll
haystack.
stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous. I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
And immediately I thought, I'll climb that.
The stack of hay stopped short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland.
Or this in there. There's my
I
memory.
inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
I mean, it's a bit of a funny angle for a step, but you know, it is what it is.
I know you said you don't want food, but I thought you could heat them up later.
Oh, thank you. What have I got?
McLivery!
I've got a double and a triple cheeseburger.
Can decide, got you one of each.
Thank you.
I thought 2 triples might be too much, but 2 doubles might not be enough, so if we just double and triple, halfway.
Did you get another one of those nacho things as well?
Of course I fucking did.
Belter. There'll be some of them left for me. Oh, she's already gone. She's not shut the door though, because you know she never does. Right. Welcome to what is known as the most complicated puzzle in all of Broken Sword. This dickhead goat. It will fuck me over if I try and get around it. But there is a method. I need to wrap it up. I think. I use this. It looks a bit like an apple. No? Dun dun dun!
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
Look at that piece of fucking piss. Come at me, bro, you dickhead. Can't get me, can you? Fuck you. Fuck you and all you stand for. Oh, I'm getting shouted. Hang on. I'm in a cutscene. And they're very rare. Well, that was a piece of shit, wasn't it? Right, 2 secs. Hello. It's cool. All she wants is me to put a vape on charge. And I have a cable for that. Here. Dealt with. Fuck me, that thing is low on battery. Okay. Let's get back up in this bitch. No. In fact, we should 100% save the game, shouldn't we? Right, because there are going to be puzzles here. Saturday morning puzzle attack. Let's go.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was.
Cocaine.
Plaster of Paris. I'd used it.
I'm 100% going to eat at least one of these burgers now.
Casts of animal paw prints.
Mans does not need gherkin. That shit out of my food.
I reached into the sack, but it was empty.
Oh no, not an empty sack. That's the worst kind. See?
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
That's fine. We're going to make up a solution now.
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Convenient. Mans hasn't got nothing quite now. Or just now. Gonna need you to look deeper into that.
I reached into the sack, but it was empty. The sack contained a fine white powder.
But somehow it's empty. Oh no, I've got some. I wasn't looking at... What did I lose then? What did I get rid of? No idea. Can't remember. That is a tasty burger. Right, now just piss on it.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
Now piss on it. He's not going to piss on it, is he? Going to be the other one.
I tried in vain to move the panel.
And that. We not just get a pint and keep it with us. Extra gherkins, don't need them.
I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes.
Who put this together? There's one hanging out that side,
Nothing
one hanging out the other side. Unbelievable. Can I leave? I can. No, none of that's useful. The hell's that? Can I have some water, please?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Does this...
I'm not interested.
Hey, how about another drink?
See him again?
Do you serve cocktails?
I'll serve anyone with manners. And money.
No, I'm serious. Have you considered turning McDevitt's into a cocktail bar? Cocktails are chic, cool, and popular with younger drinkers.
What? kids in the bar. Can you imagine it? Pinball, pimples, and puke.
Right, I get the picture. I'll settle for a glass of stout.
I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I could fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working. It's not my idea, is it?
It just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Well, no. Isn't that marvellous? Ha, here's the house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it.
Yep, little plastic card, that's me.
I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pump. You can make a start on the glass washer.
We'll blag it out, it'll be fine.
When you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Dirty fucking pumps. Yeah, no worries. But BRB, I just want to take these gherkins through the sand because she likes that shit. It's rank. Right, let's do the thing. Trev!
Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
Get this fucking moron out of here.
Look, I
Thank
gotta
you.
be going.
Want to be famous by followers, primes and viewers. BigFollows.com. Or just be good.
I used all my knowledge
Get
of
there
electrical
naturally.
engineering
Just
to
like I'm
examine the
not.
plug.
I don't get it. My shit looks tidy as fuck. No one gives a fuck though, do they? No one cares. Where are you going?
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
Okay. Fix the wiring.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug.
Good man.
I couldn't see anything obviously... Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
Yeah, it's broken.
Check out my card.
I've seen it, for heaven's sake.
Look, I gotta be going.
Oh, fucking
It was an
hell.
electric glass washer. It looked even older than the barman.
I wish he'd stop fucking leaving and coming back.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
Yeah, that's great. You haven't got any... Wait, can we just buzz it back to life? No. Wait. You there. Give it.
Hello again. What?
I want your wires.
What do you make of this white powder?
Hay fever.
What?
I'll see you later.
You got wire. Give it. Give me the fucking wire. While he's sneezing, just take it.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed his piece of wire.
And it was completely, like, what's the opposite of obvious? It was completely that it was me that did the thing. What do you mean you don't know? It's a wiring issue. We have wire.
I couldn't see anything.
Yes, it must be the wiring. Let's use this wire on it. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's jerry-rig some shit.
Maybe not.
What do you mean, maybe not? That's perfectly sound engineering. Bro. Just leave it unplugged if you're going to work on it. Fucking use the wire on that. Oh god, he's doing it.
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half-pint to that man on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
Excellent. It's too much to ask for an actual light. Let's get some actual light going.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Don't worry. I know what's happened. You've unlocked it. Science, bitch.
I lifted the trap door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below.
Oh,
I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Pussy.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round.
Oh my
I prayed
days.
McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
Well, that's all the confirmation I need to know that it's down there. I'm pretty sure I've already seen it, to be fair.
Now I could see.
Yeah,
I
that
spotted
thing.
Mr. Leary's flashlight easily.
Now that I could see, I found the
Then I
flashlight.
noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trap door.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm trying to get to.
It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Also,
Forget it, kid.
he's selling real ale here only. Look, it's just nothing but casks around here.
For sure.
No fucking
That
lager
old misery
in
guts
cans.
deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
Sure. There's not a lot to do down here. I don't think I actually need to do anything. So, soz mate, can't fix it. But water, that's useful.
The faucet creaked, coughed,
right,
and
no, I'm with
spewed
it.
out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Beer towel.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water. I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
Bail out. I'm sure you guys are already with me on what this, what we're up to here. Yes, boy.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
And rapidly dried.
I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
Which we immediately applied to this.
The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
Okay, there we go. Off we fuck. Oh, cutscenes. Somehow that is still in perfect condition. That evening, back in Paris. Are we in modern land again? It's fresh game puzzles. Now these letters are too close together because that should say she warns, but it says she whams. She whams Plantard that the murderer will come after them. Plantard must have really wanted to tell me or show me something. What's going on here? Fucking fresh ass puzzles. What's she got? All that crap. We have hints for this. That's beeping though, or well, flashing.
I had messages waiting to be played.
I can play
you
it, dude.
have 3 messages.
Hey, Collard, it's me, your favorite editor. Guess what? I'm gonna give you a second chance. I need somebody to write the TV column. Pays lousy.
Eat this
so
massive
what's new?
dick.
If you're interested, drop by the office. In fact, drop by the office anyway. We have to talk, Nico. That story of yours I spiked. It won't go away. You've made some dangerous enemies out there.
Hey, Nico, it's your old pal. I mean, your new pal, George. Whoa, Ireland. It's a whole different country.
Who could have guessed?
I got some amazing news for you. Gem of a story, in fact. Oh, gotta go. Yeah, fella here's got a drink lined up for me. See you tomorrow, Nico. Slonsha. Yep, only here for a day and I'm speaking the lingo like a local.
Slonsha.
Coulard, this is Imelda Carchon. I wanted to thank you for being so understanding when... Come to lunch, why don't you? Tomorrow. I might have more news. There's a Monsieur Merlon coming to see me this evening. He says he knows why Pierre was murdered. In fact, he'll be here shortly. I shall let you know what he says. Goodbye, dear girl. Till tomorrow.
Merlin? Oh my God. Merlin's the killer. I better get over there and warn her now. When it came to being two-faced, Imelda was up there with the best. I owed her nothing, but I couldn't just let her die.
Aye, so let's stop this internal
I arrived to
monologue and
find the
crack on.
Palais Royal courtyard deserted. I only hoped that I'd beaten the assassin here. I had to warn Imelda before it was too late.
Probably get up there, save time. Whenever you're ready.
Fixed tight. Presumably to stop critics stealing it. Who else would want to?
Okay, fine. Let's do the belly bell. Creepy answering machine, indeed.
The intercom system wasn't working.
I
Bad
better just
sign.
bust my way in.
Somebody had cut the wire.
Or it was broken.
Locked? No way was I going to break through a door like that.
Right, maybe climb the thing now.
Fixed tight. Presumably...
Just fucking climb it, would you, woman? Can we use this on the door thing and make it work? I know this is really clutching, but... Saying that, do we have something we could just slide in there? Card. No. Photomograph. No. Stained fabric. No. This thing. No. Are these things getting rearranged as I go? Oh no, it's the other half of the photograph. No. No. Why aren't these together?
No.
Oh, that's why. No. Alright, get that in there. That's flat. Oh. Fucking hell. Well, if I click that and she just climbs up that fucking thing, I'd be fuming.
That broken window looked like the best way in.
Go for it.
Fixed tight. That broke...
Maybe go there then. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, we're going to make it fall.
I unhooked the first wire.
Which was remarkably easy to do. For some reason. Safety first, Paris. It fell forward and crushed me to death.
I released the second wire. Even with both wires removed, the statue remained upright.
Until I gave it a swift kick.
If I could deconstruct this, I could deconstruct anything.
Sure, that makes perfect sense. Yes, I fucking... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, it's fine. I want more food now. Fucking made me hungry.
The plastic sheet was thick and strong. I'd need more than my hands to tear it.
Really? Because it looks like it's just put on there with tape. Fucking get that on it. Yep, that'll do it. First time's the charm. No, we need to give you that information as well. Off you go, love. Okay. Probably nothing to do. Do some creeping.
My God, I'm too late.
Flip the lights on at least.
Imelda. Oh no.
Nico?
Don't worry, you're going to be alright.
You know that isn't true.
It was Merlin, wasn't it?
Dressed as a cavalier. How absurd. You came to warn me, didn't you?
I must be crazy.
Let me see you, Nico.
All this time you were just using me. Which one is the real Imelda?
You are an extraordinary girl. Thierry would have been so proud of you.
You didn't know my father.
So like him. Something about the eyes. I wish we'd had time to get to know each other.
Oh, she's gone.
She cheated me, lied to me, used me. But why?
It's because they are. Right, let's rifle through the corpse.
Imelda looked the same. Beautiful, inscrutable.
I mean, she's been dead for about fucking 5 seconds, so not a lot's going to have changed. Anything else, or is it just that? Well,
I opened it. Inside was a tiny gold key.
Doesn't look gold, but sure, I'll take your word for it.
I took the key. I had to leave. I knew I could never return.
Meanwhile, in here,
in the dim light, I caught the reflection of something metallic. A small, sinister-looking metal disc had been tucked under my father's box. It
you
was
like
above.
never go in here.
Oh, chère cousine, you left me a little present. You shouldn't have.
Fuck is she doing with it?
You don't scare me. Espèce de...
Drop some VHS tapes on it by the sound of it. Well, it's fucking doing something. The frames are off the chart.
The box was carved by my father. It never had a key. The elephant
Until
on the lid was a
now.
perfect match to Carchon's.
What day? What? Oh, I don't know. Don't know what day. No day has been forthwith constructed
I took
as
out
of
the
such.
key. I couldn't believe it. Imelda's key opened my father's box.
It used to be
dreaded
the other
what
way
I was
around,
going
am I
to
right?
find inside.
Hey! There's another piece of that fucking photograph.
It was a photograph of Imelda. But why here? In my father's box.
It's just funny, isn't
I
it?
felt as if a black hole had swallowed me up. Imelda and Carchon grinning. While behind them a village was being razed to the ground. Its people butchered. And there, next to them, staring out at me across the years, my own father. There was a letter. I feared there was even worse to come.
Yeah, like me having to read it out, for example. Please read it.
Hotel Saint-Georges,
Thank God.
Algiers, Friday. My darling Thierry, by the time you read this, you'll be safely out of Africa. You need not fear. Pierre and the organization do not know who you are really working for. Or about us. Did you think I would betray you? I could not. You wanted me to leave him, but I don't have your courage. I know too much of what has been going on here. They would find me and they would kill us both. Enjoy your life in Paris, Thierry. Your life of honor, of patriotic duty. Do they give medals to spies? No. They'll just give you a phony job in an embassy somewhere. I could never share that with you. Imagine me, a diplomat's wife. So I must stay here with Pierre, the two of us bound together by what we have done to this country. Au revoir, my love. You will be in my heart until I die. Imelda. Suddenly everything made sense.
Yeah, it's come
my
together,
father
innit?
had been working undercover for the government. He was one of the good guys after all.
They would find that Vlad and they would kill him. Good.
He and Imelda must have fallen in love. She'd found out who he really was, so he had to leave. It had broken her heart, but she had never revealed it to anyone. I knew I couldn't either. Whatever he was doing, he'd had good reason to keep it secret. I decided I would respect that and tell nobody.
Conveniently, so it doesn't come up in any future games. As we pan up for reasons. Meanwhile, back with George. Or maybe not, it just says the next morning. Yep, here we go.
I knew it was George. For a moment I was tempted to pretend that I was out. Or ask him to go away and come back later. But then...
He let himself in.
Come in.
Hello, George.
Bing! A fucking Mr. Ben, that. I've barely watched it. It's
So,
very
where did
interesting,
you
though.
stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead,
And you say Pegram has disappeared?
without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Paul Powell wasting his fucking
Pecan
money again.
Jam?
You can't
The
see it, but he's
Templars
playing
Jam.
Mass Effect Andromeda
Whoever Jacques
Deluxe
Marquet
Edition.
is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's
the
loving that
guy
new
who
PC
should have
of his, he
collected
really
the gem
is.
from Fitzgerald.
Of all people, I think
What
Paul's
are
now
your
got the best
plans?
fucking
I
rig.
want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was.
He's got a
All I've
20
to
series
go
card
by
in there.
is the name
2060,
and a
but it's going to be better than my
picture of a
1070 in it,
hanged
let's be
man.
honest. Maybe a better processor as well.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Why? I wasn't listening. Why are we doing this?
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
We have the gem.
There's a guy working on a loom. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. A knight with a crystal ball. The knight scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you
I
will
seem to
be
recall we have to go to
enlightened.
Spain to deal with that one. I think it's that one.
Look there, 2 guys on the same horse. What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
Great.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
I'll
Look,
show you
Nico,
this.
a handful of plaster.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
Yeah.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy.
Precisely.
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobineau at the Krun Museum. And why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
I will do my best.
I so much wanted to talk to George about everything that had happened, but I knew I never could. My father's connection to Africa would have to remain a secret forever. His bravery would be known only to the government and to me. Revealing it would just damage his memory. People would take the story and twist it. Before long, he would be the villain and Carchon would be the hero. I know how they do that. I'm a journalist.
Yeah. Okay, we can still go farther afield, except we can't. We can't go there anymore, or there. That is how the wife is currently watching Netflix and getting all those mad frames. We are here. We want to go there, and to there. We don't so much want to go there. So let's go clockwise. Let's go clockwise. Yes, actually, there is a YouTube app. Well, so Sam can watch me on the big screen.
Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Oh god, there's a hospital sequence and it's a nightmare.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic. In the Avenue des Hérissons.
You haven't seen 4K video on YouTube to test new TVs, do you? It is HDR.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
Fair enough.
And where did this alleged
Drop me an
assault
email
take
and I will
place?
do a long and
Outside
arduous
the hotel
type
room.
into
They stopped me as I was leaving
the
and went through my
TV later.
pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other, their
We've
names
done
are...
this. We've done all this. I don't want to show him that. Nothing is of any relevance here, is it?
See you later, Sergeant.
Maybe he is at the cafe. Let's have a look. Nope. Oh yeah, I know that. Oh shit. I can do that with that TV. I've been able to do it with the PlayStation before, but yeah, I can do it with the TV straight up now, can't I? Well, I need to sign into YouTube first and foremost on the TV, so that it will recognise that my phone is signed to the same thing, and you know how it goes. True, but I'll still need the link, won't I? So if you email me the link, I can bring it up on my phone and send it to the TV. Once I've signed in, etc., etc.
What are your plans?
Why have I come back here?
Find out who.
I've come entirely to the wrong place.
I can't.
Okay.
Okay. Shopping, a trip.
Just.
We had all this conversation. Let's move on. 10-4 indeed. Yeah, that was a long time ago, though, wasn't it? That one was flashing because that's what I needed to do. Hello. What have you come here for? What are you looking around like a fucking stoat for? Yep. Do you want your vape? Yeah, good. Have you sat on the couch? I washed all the covers, they're all...
Do they all smell like my softener?
No, they all smell like my softener.
Is it the same as mine? Oh, that is different.
No, it's not actually. It's the exact same one. It says...
Did you put the pearls in?
No, I didn't, because they're fucking horrible.
It doesn't smell as coconutty as the clothes do.
I didn't use so much.
So you used my softener?
No. If you look... Go and look. On the front, with your blind eyes, where it says, J's, fuck off.
Oh, you bought one yourself?
Yeah, I did.
Where from?
Wilco.
How much was it?
I don't know. Look, you see all these hangers at the same time? Did with all my fucking clothes.
Oh, 2 deal. You didn't fucking deal your clothes, did you? Did you though?
Do you see them? Do you see them anywhere?
Do I see them? Do I look?
Exactly.
Did I look though?
In the fucking wardrobe.
Yeah,
that
but
much.
did I look though?
Alright, listen. No one likes that woman or that character.
Yeah, but did I look though?
Yeah, but still no...
But did I look though?
Get out.
But I'm bothered. But I'm bothered though.
You just pushed my chair down by a good inch.
But I'm bothered. But I'm bothered though. I'm bothered. How dare you?
Hello, Sam. You can't see shit, can you?
Nope. Sorry. Hello, whoever that is.
It's Trev.
Hello, Trevor. Jay has been so much of a bitch.
Stop shouting down off the...
I don't mean to be loud. Jay has been so much of a bitch.
How have I been a bitch?
That he's turned my hair grey.
Oh, alright, we're still making those jokes, are we?
He pressured me into buying a TV.
Right.
No,
we all know how this went down.
No.
It was I said, let's just get a 4K TV, and you went, yeah, fuck it, why not?
That's what I mean. Can you see the pressure?
No pressure.
He said, let's get a TV. And I said, okay, fuck it, let's get a TV.
No pressure.
There was pressure. There is pressure applied.
Oh, leave it alone.
Oh, no.
That closet is over 3,000 years old.
That's a game.
A little poop.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus.
Have you been secretly drinking through there?
Do you look like I can give you a blowjob?
No.
What now? As if your dick's that big.
They're not friends. I read a thing the other day where it was like, fucking hates Boris. $8K. That's taking a piss a bit, isn't it? I don't think YouTube even supports 8K, does it? Well, that went really well.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Does it? Fair enough.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
Yeah, but why? Literally nothing is filmed in 8K. Nothing.
You don't know anything about
I mean,
the
you're
tripod,
future-proofing
do you?
yourself, I guess.
I never had much.
But by the time stuff is actually coming out in 8K, there'll be better 8K displays, so why bother now?
He was an optician, but he also doubled as the
I mean,
village school teacher.
8K was a thing
The alphabet.
when 4K first came out, you know? It's not exactly new, is
The
it?
bottom row of the chart was too small even for him to read, so he left them out.
Why don't you start over and enroll for adult education?
Yeah, it can upscale all it wants, but what's the
I never
point?
thought of that. Do you?
I'll be honest, I'm noticing some weird
Like study
ghosting, so I'm imagining that's
did
probably
all
something to
my
do with
homework.
the upscaling.
I could be a professor of history.
At your age? Dream on.
We've already had this conversation.
Can you give me any further information?
Certainly, monsieur. It's that tripod.
Yeah, we already know all this shit.
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most famous escapologist.
Don't you mean...
Well,
What kind of experiment?
Oh, the usual.
Yeah, but we... Can I take a close...
What? That
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the slightest pressure.
It's...
Yeah, we know all this. We know all this.
Do you know anything about...
Not me, monsieur. It is the uniform.
And they ask...
Where at? Of course, not.
Does this white powder mean anything to you?
What up,
No, it
Paul?
doesn't.
Taking a quick break from Mass Effect Andromeda Deluxe Edition, I see.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur.
Look at this photograph.
Any reason why I should?
I guess...
Yo, hold up, it's your fucking birthday! Happy birthday, Paul! Treated yourself, I see.
Do you recognize this red nose?
I don't think
I
so.
knew I was going to stream. I've saved Facebook. Pointless. Figured you'd show up. Happy motherfucking birthday, bro.
What do you make of this tissue?
It is
Trust you've got a
absolutely
beer.
disgusting, monsieur.
Oh, you see, ordinarily I'd be tempted to have like a fucking shot or pour something special to cheers a birthday, but we're going to leave the shot off of the point redemption for a little while longer. Oh, fucking hell, Nittle's here as well. This beer's for you, Paul. Nice one. Happy birthday.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
What does this tool mean to you?
That belongs in a museum.
Drinking since 10 a.m.
Pardon?
Oh,
a
God.
prisoner's historical
You must be a
artifact.
riot to be around right now.
No, it's a plain old tool for lifting drain covers.
Can't have been drinking that heavily. You're typing better than normal.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Oh, no. I don't frequent places like that.
Do you recognize this ID pass?
No.
I found this gem at a medieval site in Ireland.
That means nothing to me, monsieur.
How did you manage to get this job?
I had the right qualifications. A military manner, squeaky shoes, and an irrational hatred of children.
Reasonable.
Thanks for your help.
I need to get in that sarcophagus. I think I need to wait until he's like totally looking away to sneak inside. George, now is the time.
Don't even think of climbing in there, monsieur. You'll be suffocated.
I always wondered how it felt to be a mummy.
Do it again.
Do you have a fetish about...
Yes, let me in the fucker.
I just love the smell of mothballs, I guess.
Come on, he's totally the other way. Now he's looking, but...
No, monsieur. Okay.
No hints. I don't think there's any hints for George's sections, full stop. I mean, because you would do that, wouldn't you? What in the piss does Mans do? I know we need to go here eventually and do a puzzle involving stained glass. Presumably there and there as well. Maybe there. I mean, it's on the map. Wait, this one's flashing. Let's go back to the police.
It was just some police paperwork, a search warrant. Sergeant Moo?
Yeah.
I'd like to...
Yes.
Oh, we've done it.
Their name...
Why does it keep coming back?
No way. Did I show you the...
Yes, monsieur.
Are you...
Don't try... I told...
Would you like...
Not while I'm...
Did I...
Yes, miss... That's... Now...
Really?
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
It's rare then?
In this part of the world, yes. There are only 3 places these are made. Taiwan, Manila, and Slough.
Slough? Slough.
No. See you later, Sergeant. Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
That again. No.
See you later.
I can use the phone, right? I could call Nico and see what I want. Guess not. Now the museum's flashing. It's giving me hints all along.
Pardon me. Oui, monsieur?
Completely irrelevant. It's the same
Thanks.
shit as before. Quick, he's in the corner. Get in. Get in while he's not looking. He's totally not looking. Get in.
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus.
Oh, this is really annoying. Give me a little sparkle there while I'm looking at this. Maybe they're going to get some fresh insight.
No, monsieur. No. No. Okay. The case
Guess not.
contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
Let's do some lookies.
It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid.
Big drums.
It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus.
Not that. Him.
The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum. The attendant had an air of self-importance and the kind of steely eyes that never seemed to blink.
Can we blind him then? I need to put the gem on top of that. I think. Wait. I remember. Do that. Now do that, because he's going to go over and fix that. And while he's fixing that, he's not going to notice me getting in that. Yeah, boy.
This is ridiculous. I could be here for hours.
Bro. Oh, shit. So we need to...
Watch out! You would have that done on top of us! Watch out! Watch out!
Well, you never used to say that.
The totem...
Watch...
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Let's get on with it. Let's just both clip into this box. Look at his feet. Disappeared.
Do you know anything?
No.
The sign on...
It does?
Yeah.
Most remiss.
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
No, I don't. It was...
What? Can you give me any...
Certain that...
Do you know any...
Not me. It is the unit.
And they asked...
They are...
Whereas you know next...
Of course. Not...
What's the... Don't you...
Well, what...
What kind of Yeah. Can I...
What? That... How...
How...
But...
It's...
It as...
Thanks for your...
Don't know. I don't know what to do. Let's probably do a save though, eh? Right. I'm going to go for a piss and we'll hopefully work this out in a minute. Cully's in the room. That's nice. Hi, Cully. How you doing, friend? Right, as we were. This isn't working, so let's fork off. What's that? Let's probably go to the hospital, eh? It's been for a plop. Lovely. Lovely. Yellow.
Hi, my name's George Stovart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
I do not.
I'm looking for a guy named Jacques Marquet.
In which department does he work?
He doesn't. He's a patient.
I see. You do realize there are strict policies regarding visiting hours, don't you?
Yes, cabinet. Disappearing.
This is important. I have to talk to Marquet urgently.
We make no exceptions to the rules.
It's a matter of life and death.
The well-oiled running of this hospital is a matter of life and death. That's why we have rules.
I think I ought to warn you that Marquet is not what he seems.
Explain yourself.
He's in league with a bunch of guys who want to take over the world.
Nonsense. Besides, Marquez is
oh, right, yeah.
prepared in advance for
My
one
bad,
of our
my
most
bad.
exclusive private rooms.
Could you tell me who Marquet's employers are?
Certainly not.
Very well. Would you like some plaster of Paris?
Does this white powder mean anything to you?
No, sir. I do not pretend to know the pharmacist's job.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir. I do not.
Not the cupboard, no.
Do you recognize this red nose, sir?
Tango to that
No,
belter.
I do not. This is a hospital, not a circus ring.
Hey,
we
called it circus.
minister to the sick in body, not the sick in mind.
What do you make of this tissue, sir?
If I were you, I'd have the sample analyzed.
May I have the honor of shaking you by the hand?
You may not. I don't encourage physical contact between my staff.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
Sacre bleu! That's exactly what I needed in my last operation.
Oh, Jesus.
I had to improvise with a knitting needle and a couple of corks. If only you'd been on hand at the time, my patient would have given his right arm for it.
Sounds safe.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamat?
No, sir, I have not.
Yes, it is, Trev. Yes, it is.
Does the
And
name
it's gonna
Thomas
be
Merlin mean anything to you?
well. The best we can hope for is
it
amusing,
does
right?
not.
Look at this, Doc. It's a genuine medieval type gemstone.
Yes,
The yawning has begun.
so I see. Remarkable.
I have to take this gem to Marquet. He might be able to explain its significance.
My dear chap, Marquet has other things on his mind right now.
Like what?
His catheter, for one.
Thanks for your help. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plants. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature.
You
How may
don't
I
sound
help
very
you?
French.
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
No.
No, I'm conducting a private investigation.
Then I can't help you.
Oh, bollocks.
So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere. My
This is going well.
instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
I can do no such
Has
thing.
Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I
Yeah.
think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit.
I
If
mean,
was
it's
stuck
too
on my
little
back,
too late,
shooting
isn't
in every
it? I mean, he's
orifice,
still
the
gone
last
in
person I'd
January.
want
He
to
can
see.
do what the fuck he wants. They're all going to get fired in a couple of months.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
Well, I mean,
I should
unless
hope not.
he's planning on
Can you
starting
describe them?
World War III in the
Thin
next
guy
couple of
who
months.
looks
And
like
let's
a
face
weasel
it,
and his
it's
friend, the
2020.
gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from a zoo.
Is this plaster any use to you?
I'm
What are you shouting for?
Plaster.
Have you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
No, he will not do that. And also burn down the White House. Yeah, that seems quite likely.
What does this
If
false
only in a
nose
drunken
remind you of?
stupor.
Oh, it's a clown's nose.
I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Don't be fresh, young man.
Not getting fresh.
What does this
You ain't
tool
seen me getting
suggest
fresh.
to you?
Is it a crack detector?
Huh?
Polar explorers use them to poke about in the snow.
Oh no.
No.
Have you heard of the Club Alamet?
No.
Is it just
sounds
me or have they suddenly
romantic,
gotten
doesn't it?
really loud? What are they shouting for?
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Yes.
Oh, well, there we
He
go.
was shouting your name when they brought him in here. Now, let me see. He was on Ward B12, as I recall. Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on Ward J2. That's... Nurse Grendel's ward.
She sounds like trouble.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock alarm calls, 6:10 bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
She sounds like she
And
should be
then
fired.
some.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J.
Cully with the subtlety.
How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2.
Very fancy place, isn't
Good
it?
luck.
What does this
Gemmo?
gem suggest to you?
I advise you not to flash that around.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Okay. Moving on.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow. Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Oh, yeah?
Tango Dan likes Cheetos, I bet.
Why, it's easy. All you
Why?
have to do
Right,
is
French
smile
hospital. Why is the
and
janitor
whistle
from
this
fucking
little
Birmingham?
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
You know, what is this bollocks that Trev sent me now?
tune. It's a deal.
Trev? Kev? What in the karate is going? What in the karate is going on here? This is a football video. If it's short.
You do this to me, I'm coming back to get you. I ain't even gonna hold you. Sit down. Stop playing with me, boy. Oh, you in a stretcher. What type of jiu-jitsu, martial arts, karate did he just do? Sit down. Oh, and he put him in a stretcher, hands folded. I want to learn that. He really just got him out of here 2.5. Like, watch how he get him out here. 1-2. He dead, yo. He probably put his thumb in his Adam's apple, though. Like, my son folded ASAP. Oh, look at his teeth. He folded them. These are the ones you gotta watch out for. He crazy. Watch his teeth, though. Watch. He like, yeah. Don't play with me. My son had them arms folded. YouTube. Nah, yo.
I can't watch any more of that. It's the same clip on repeat. Let's talk to this person and actually play the game.
Have you seen any unsavory characters lurking about in the quarters?
Cully can't say that, mate. Can't say that.
But I've got nothing to worry about. What's that, Mr. Shiny? You take good care of the rascals, I'll bet
Yes, Mr.
you
Shiny.
won't. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine.
Of course he is.
I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
I read recently, possibly even today, that the last person that got done for election fraud was at the last election. And they were voting for Trump. They went in, they voted, they asked for an absentee ballot for their mum, who was dead.
How come you got so attached to a polishing machine?
I asked you not to call him that. He's got a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just that...
You think it's odd, don't you?
Little bit,
I
mate.
don't mind. The rest of the staff think I'm twisted. I heard them snorking behind my back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly pull through.
Oh my god. No, that's not how this game works.
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
Rubbish.
Do you recognize this powder?
Is that dandruff?
No, well, of
No
course.
way.
It sure looks like dandruff.
People probably try it. I mean, why
plaster.
would you even try it?
Ugh.
You'd have to be, to make a difference, it would have to be, like, ridiculous in numbers. How would you even begin to pull that off?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you seen him before?
How should I know? You haven't told me who he is.
Take a look at the photo.
Yeah, okay.
Now, have you seen him before?
No.
Take a look at this red nose.
Are you a policeman?
No, this is a clown's nose, not a policeman's.
This guy's simple.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
You have a cold. What you need is
Well, yeah,
vitamin
obviously.
C.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not until I've washed, if you don't mind, sir.
Would this tool be any use to you?
No, sir. Mr. Shiny has no user-serviceable parts. Whatever that means.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
You should never, ever play with matches.
I know that, but...
People get hurt when they do. They end up in
Fucking hell,
hospital,
this guy.
like the burger lady. She was so burned up, they didn't know whether to use bandages or onions.
Fucking hell.
Do you recognize this pass?
No, I don't. Should I?
No, but I wondered if you'd seen a stranger flashing it about.
No, sir. But if I had, Mr. Shiny would take care of him.
Of course.
What do you think of this, Sam?
Oh, boy. What is it?
A priceless gemstone, found in a medieval castle in Ireland. Get me into Marquet's ward, and it's yours.
I don't wear jewellery.
If this gem was yours, you'd be able to buy 100 Mr. Shinies.
Don't be silly. There's only one Mr. Shiny.
Fucking hell, this guy. We're done.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
Let's save, so that I never have to deal with that again. JS88 apparently, that one wanted to go twice. Plus he's claiming the money he put in for the vaccine was why the vaccine is almost ready. Maybe didn't take one penny from them, paid everything on their own. Well, that's Trump. And his supporters certainly won't go looking for the evidence that says he didn't do that. They'll just hear him and take it as at the face value. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hey now, you can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
Good. Oh, there she is.
Oui, monsieur.
Is this Ward J2?
It is, but you're not supposed to be here. We have strict rules about visiting hours.
Can't you make an exception? I've come all the way from California.
You must speak to the doctor.
I can't wait that long. What if he snuffs it?
You can't talk like that here. This is a hospital. You will have to leave.
Okay.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
I'll tell you what, that one piece of floor there is the cleanest motherfucking thing in all of
Mr.
Paris.
Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
Yeah, go the long way, why don't you? Treat yourself. Any chance of some control? No? I'd really like to try that cupboard now that he's not there. Huh, belter. Good. Right, I am the doctor. Let me treat the patient.
Good afternoon, doctor. The patients are ready for your inspection, doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
You'll need this, doctor.
A big old anal probe.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now?
Client?
His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
Yeah, in a minute.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
It's me, isn't it?
Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3
okay.
months.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving
I was
a unicycle.
gonna say
His current
unicycle.
condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good. Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward.
Cool,
He's been
I'll start
placed in
there.
strict isolation.
Why is Marquet in quarantine?
If you wish to know more, you'll have to speak to Herr Hagenmeier. All I know is that Marquet's room is strictly out of bounds.
Yeah.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Okay.
Is this plaster any use to you?
No, it isn't.
Well, I thought I'd ask.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Well, what fucking use is that? These aren't greying out.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No.
Do you recognize this tissue?
No, I don't. It looks like a chronic health risk to me.
Well, I've been carrying
Not
around
Kev
for
with more
days and I'm
pissing
okay.
videos. Not going to watch it, Kevin.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well...
No, it's okay. Forget it. Does this tool mean anything to you?
I don't
He said,
recognize
facing away.
Does this mean anything to you?
it. The Club Alamut? I've never heard of it.
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
Shouldn't you know, Doctor?
Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
It's
Thank you,
yours
nurse.
if you join me
Au revoir,
on back.
monsieur.
Right, let me go over here.
Doctor!
Oh, for God's sake.
What is it?
You haven't taken my blood pressure.
I assume there was an animation there once. He's long gone.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I'm not
I
Dr.
can't
Monroe.
take
How
a
about you
satisfactory
fuck off?
reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
I have to go and talk to that doctor, aren't I? Hello? All the doctors. Why are you... What? Isn't that dude from Ireland?
Excuse me, sir. Aha! Just the man. You must be the new boy.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, I must be. Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bernie, come here, boy.
Okay, it's not, it's someone else.
This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I trust you to look after him?
Can you trust Benoit to look after patients? I'm not sure after what he did to his own family. Sure.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright, well immediately you can have this. I don't want anything to do with it. No? Yes? No. Fucking hell. You, knobhead, have this.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Yes, sir?
So what's your name, kid?
Benoit. They call me Bunny.
Bunny? Jeez, and you don't mind?
Oh, I've gotten used to it.
Okay, Benoit, you're gonna help me.
Anything you say, sir.
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well,
deal with that,
keep
dickhead.
it safe until I think of something. Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
No, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean to get my hands dirty with a nurse.
Shut up, Benoit.
Yeah,
Okay,
shut up,
now.
Benoit.
Do you know what this white powder is?
No, sir.
Right, well, you're no use to me.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Look at this
No, monsieur.
photograph.
I've never seen him before.
Every time now.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
Yes,
No,
Benoit,
it doesn't.
correct.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Is that a nasal discharge, sir?
No, it's grease paint. Shake my hand, Benoit.
This
I
dickhead
don't
would
think
as well.
that's a good idea, sir.
How come?
Dermatitis.
I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
Ugh.
What does this tool suggest to you?
Isn't that used to snap the patient's ribs when exploring the abdomen?
Jesus.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No, sir.
Have you ever heard of a guy named Merlin?
No, sir.
This guy's nice and easy to deal
Does
with,
this
isn't he?
gem mean anything to you?
Not me, sir.
Hello, Troy.
Follow me, Benoit.
I'm right behind you, sir.
Right, see this dickhead? Sort him out.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
Sure
You
enough.
better believe it. What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
I don't give a fuck.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
Go home. Probably be fine.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
Oh, God.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
Yeah, sure, why not? Do you want some powder?
Do you know what this is?
It looks like plaster.
Good job.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Look at this photograph.
No, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer. Do you recognize this red nose?
Doesn't that belong to Boissy?
No. I found it in a sewer.
He's a clown, you know. You wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
Oh, I'll deal with that, don't worry.
Have you any idea what this is?
No, Doctor. I wouldn't even like to guess.
No way.
Cheers, Troy. Thanks for popping in. See you later, bud. Terry, fishing, would I like to be your vacuum cleaner? No, thank you.
Do you know what this tool is used for?
I'd rather not, Doctor.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alimut?
I'm not really a nightclub man, Doctor.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor.
I'll come back later.
That went terribly. Well, I've spoken to him. Can I go over here now?
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Oh, you arsehole.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
I'll keep quiet when you've taken my blood pressure properly.
Well, I haven't got the blood pressure
thing. Jacques Marquet first.
How come he gets preferential treatment? It's because he's got money, isn't it?
I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder.
Just tell him to deal with it.
Yes, sir?
Fucking sort that bloody fool out.
Do you still have that gauge I gave you?
Ah, yes. What do you want me to do with it?
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
Right, there we go, sorted. Hello. Looks like our next problem.
I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, docteur.
These guys,
have
for
you
some reason.
seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No. This was a tatty old bear.
How
is
rude.
the bear
I am
acting
not tatty.
suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
Fair enough.
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, doc, right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks.
Yes, thank you. Thank you indeed. Powder.
Can you think of any sensible use for this plaster?
Sensible? No. Puerile? Yes. But you've probably thought of those already.
Cloner Willie with you.
Do you recognize the man in this
Put
photograph?
Cully out of business.
No, I have never seen him before.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Don't get cute with me.
Funnily, as Paul just mentioned him.
What
Even
does
though
this tissue
he's not said
suggest to
anything
you?
for ages.
It looks as if it has been used to wipe Satan's bottom.
I hate to say it, but you could be right.
That makes sense.
Would you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection, no.
No. No, I would not let this shake your
What do you think
pussy
this tool is
Californian
used for?
hand.
Branding mice without bending down.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds Middle Eastern.
Tits have bonds.
Are you Thomas Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
I assume you mean
No?
has bounced.
Then you won't be needing this. Do you recognize this gem?
It isn't an emerald, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool, that
Catch
was
you later,
useless.
officer.
Au revoir, Doc.
Fuck, he looks like the Terminator. State of his eye.
Marquet?
Yes, I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lahmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassin.
Assassins.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place.
What are you pouring salt out for? Isn't that Adam's
You
trick?
could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster. Quickly tell him that I have found the tripod. Right here in Paris.
You have it?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of.
Here we go.
I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be
go with the
Flap
weird fucking,
and Guido by any chance?
You
Hentai again.
know them as for Klausner. He has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
Syria.
Syria?
That may be the sandy place I was thinking of.
Theory about the location of the...
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that.
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Ah, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's
Yeah, I
all
think
right.
you're,
The doctor's in there with him.
Yeah, your uncle's
sure he was
killing
a
someone
doctor?
right now.
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
No
He's
Dr.
an imposter.
Stobart either, but here we are.
The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Stand back, monsieur.
Unless you're going to shoot it. He is. Quite a run on him for an old geezer. Murder. Meanwhile, back in Nico's apartment.
Hello, George.
Oh fucking hell, we got an emote for COVID-19 now, have we? Hello, Nico. You want to see me inflate a thing?
That is not a good idea.
Depends on how kinky you think she might be.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked.
That looks
For
like
the
Oscar
very
the
last
Grouch.
time.
He's dead.
Yeah, killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What
is.
kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window. Have you ever heard of the
Fucking
Hashi
icon.
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil. He had wild,
Is he
staring
broken sword?
eyes like a dead fish. I'll
No
never
90s
trust a
point and click
doctor
game.
again.
First of 5 in a series. Meanwhile,
do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I've played this game so many times and I never remember what I'm doing. But to be fair, I've not played it in at least a decade. Not a decade.
He was
7
pumped
years.
to the gills with sedatives.
That's how long it's been
he
since we
wouldn't have
started
recognized
YouTube
the
properly,
four
innit?
horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves.
Right, I'm not clicking
I
that.
guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rosso or Sergeant
Right.
Lou? Oh, but you're referring to Andre.
I'll let you work it out.
Dude. Right, I want to... Yes, that one that's flashing. We're going to get this time. It's going to work. Oh, fuck, he's there.
I beg your pardon. Are you Andre Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No, I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn? That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right.
I feel that this
He
dude's
led the
accent is,
excavation
or
before
voice
I
entirely
arrived.
is different in the next game. Not so much the accent, but the voice actor. You know?
Do you know Pegram well?
Not really.
It's
I
100.
met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much. Only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah. Not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. This friend who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well. I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
Fucking dirty lech.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez. How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
Please stop calling me Georgie before I fucking slit your throat.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So,
Yes, and then the assassins came in.
Were donated to
Pick your video game,
The
innit?
Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ.
This series of games was
became
dealing with
the
Templars
wealthiest
long before the
power
assassins
in
got involved, though. Clearly.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Oh, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
Outside of Assassin's Creed games? Not for a minute?
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point. Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes. It was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder.
Fucking
It was
radical
formed in
Muslims again.
11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusade.
Don't fucking tell the fucking Daily Mail, they'll go nuts.
The Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language.
10-7. I
Assassini.
forget 10-7. Is that food?
The assassin.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legend surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites.
Here we
A
go.
young man who sought to
The
join
assassins.
the sect
You wanted
was
them, here
given
they are.
hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
Yes, I
The
know
young
that
man
one.
would wake the next
It was
day
the
to find
10-7
himself
I was
back in the
concerned
real
about.
world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven
It
he
was
would
finished, I
enjoy
did
for
remember.
eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
Okay, let's get on to the shit I've got in my pocket.
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No.
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to
Look
you?
at this photograph.
Take a look at this nose, Lobino.
It really doesn't interest me, Georgie.
You calling me Georgie again?
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
Oh, dickhead.
What do you make of this tool?
Interesting. Where did you get it?
Nicked it like all the rest
From
of
a
the stuff
dig
I've
in
got.
Paris.
Vraiment? I didn't realize there were any excavations in progress in the city.
Excuse-moi.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be
No
called
doubt, Paul.
Persia.
Enjoy
I'm
the
not too
sleepy time
hot
of
on
your
modern
birthday.
geography, I'm
You've
afraid.
earned it.
The most recent map
14
I
hours of
have,
drinking.
Shows America as an English colony.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
Useless.
Maybe not. What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so. You're not one of those crazies who think the Templars still exist, are you?
No.
Well, I try to keep an open mind on the matter.
considering that they do, and they are
Thanks for your
operating.
help, Andre. You're welcome.
Okay, we've learned all the things. See, here they are. Okay, let's do the thing.
Pardon me. Oui, monsieur?
No, not you.
Thanks for your help. Attention! Don't you think it's kind of better? What's the problem?
Oh, he's too close, he's too close, he's too close. If we skip out and back in, maybe he'll be somewhere else. No. Give him a minute. Get on it. And go, go faster. Nailed it.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
Fucking yes, here we go.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
Yeah, fuck off. Here we go.
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flash!
Probably should have saved, shouldn't I? Oh, if I fuck it up, it'll reboot.
What the... Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
Good. The fuck? Is that Nico?
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor Georges.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean it was you who
Yeah, it
stole
was
the
Nico.
tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Oh, by the way, I had a visit from Andre Lobineau.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so.
Hey, look at that shit again.
Better get back to the quest.
Straight back to the fucking museum. I'll just have that. See you later. Yeah, that's flashing. Let's go. ModView has a refresh on users in chat. Handy. Remember when you didn't like the mod view for chat? Or the streams, rather. It's like, I don't understand. Everything's different. JS9. Game saved successfully. In we go. Yeah, gonna be RB. See you in a sec. Hello. Sorry, I wasn't going for a piss or anything, just wanted to pop in next door, check everything's key.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie. Hey, I
Punch him.
visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course.
I will punch fuck out of you, I will.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
Yeah, with a lot less wording though.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Fucking walls of Jericho? I might have to pop open a little bottle of the bubbly.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They are probably long dead.
Okay, well, I will investigate. Yeah, probably don't show him that, eh?
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Cool, let's go to Spain. I presume we can do that now. Let's check. Vigan to España. So someone's on holiday somewhere down here. Ireland. Around about this location that they've not drawn anything. A few hours later. Excellent animations, my favourite kinds. Answers lie within here. Turning off this man's hose is also useful. I feel he's essentially useless, this guy. And we're going to go for a big walk before we talk to him, apparently.
Hi. Is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
He's got an enormous Jesus. Nose, I was going to say, now I saw the amount of text that appeared.
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household.
See? Told you.
Only the Countess and myself.
Tell me about the Countess
Keep an eye on
de
things.
Vasconcelos. She doesn't receive
Smirt.
guests. That's all you need to know.
I am
You don't
smart.
even know what I have to talk to her
SMRT.
She hasn't
I mean
wanted to
SMART. Well, everything burns down around me. I don't know what he said, so
No,
no.
she hasn't won the lottery.
A more cunning man might have claimed that she had.
Oh, yeah? They might have, might they?
And that more cunning man would have been kicked off the premises. The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Okay, that's great. But I didn't say that she did or whatever.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
Answer my questions and I'll be gone.
Obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why?
Oh, God.
Have you got any use?
No.
Do you recognize this?
No.
This is going to go really well, isn't it?
I don't suppose...
Ah! El Flojo!
El who?
El Flojo! He is a clown on state television.
Oh, is he any good?
He is
No.
as funny as scabies. Without the laughs.
Huh, great.
Look at this.
It's a tissue with some greasy muck on it.
Yes, that's right.
What means 2020 election?
Would you like
Well,
to
yeah, I
shake
guess it must
hands?
be. I'm assuming what I said earlier.
Do you know?
See, I have a similar tool for opening culverts on the estate.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
I don't smoke.
Right.
This lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing.
I did.
What do you make
On
of
the
this?
ball, mate.
Oh, that's it. You're a salesman.
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to hawk them. See this gem? Men have died for it.
Do I look as if I care?
What do you think of this tripod?
I think nothing of it.
I'll be going.
Told
for
you this
now.
guy was a waste man.
Adios, senor.
Pretty sure I need to get in through a window, to be honest. Yeah, probably that one.
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry.
No point in looking. Let's see.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Yeah, well, I mean, sure.
The hose ran from some sort of utility room all the way to the lawn.
Okay, what have I got that can puncture it? I mean, the gem probably, but that's not going to be the answer, is it? Tool. Can we block the tap with the plaster? Bet we fucking can, though. Yellow. Hankies are gross. Oh, this works. I think this might be it. Pump it up, dickhead. I'm just going to sit back and wait to see what happens. Good for the environment, but gross for the soul. True.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it?
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily.
I mean, it's reasonable,
I'm going
isn't
to
it?
find out why my hose
He's wearing
has
this
stopped.
thing like a thong.
And
What is
that
going
means
on
going
here?
into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I
No.
will set the dogs on
What
you.
about the postman? Waiting for this to be some kind of terrible joke. Right, let's immediately go down here and hide. Doggos. That
Hey,
works.
You, I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs, I'm coming.
This has also worked. A dick about with this? Wish I hadn't.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Let's quickly get a save in, shall we, in case I fuck this up. Gone foreign.
It was a small mirror hanging over the sink. From the scum in the sink, it looked like he shaved there.
Yeah. Dirty. Alright, there's now to be done here, so let's just head up the stairs. He witnessed his co-workers tampering mail-in ballots.
My name's
Today he
George
admitted he made it all up. Well, of course.
I'm sorry
and
to
how
burst
long is
in
he going to
like
get in
this.
jail
You
for
must
that?
leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
She looks a lot more
There's been a
haggard in the
series
fucking
of
character,
murders,
doesn't she,
part
in
of
the
some
picture?
conspiracy.
So she's about
Anyway,
to
the
die.
trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there
That's what I
was.
said, yeah.
What do you
Time to go to jail, bruh.
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so
I'm going to take my
important,
shoes off
they
because
went
my
to a
feet are
lot of
starting to feel a
trouble
little bit
hide it.
stuffed.
I do not see what this
And
has
you know
to
me,
do
I think
with
I've only
my
ever done this
family.
once before
Your
on a
family
stream.
had a strong connection with the Templars, right?
Very
I
rare I
believe
take my shoes off.
They had planted some clues here.
Why should I
That's a bit
believe
more airy,
a
quite
complete
comfy.
stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing,
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
I feel like this chessboard has got something to do with it too for some reason. Well, you know what, Trev? A lot of people generally have their shoes off in the house.
Templars, but I don't know how.
Or at
You should be
work,
asking
in your
how my
situation,
family
but
were involved, Senor
I've been known to take my shoes
The
off
Templars ceased
behind the
to exist
checkout
centuries
at Morrison's.
ago. And as for the Vasconcelos, the line...
But no, I generally, as a rule, I get up, I put my
Sorry.
shoes on, that's it.
Don't be.
Shoes on, all day, every day.
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff.
I'm going to go
that
one
dates
further, I'm going to
back
bin
the
my
early
socks off as well.
14th century.
What do you think about that, motherfucker?
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
You fucking
Early
Star Wars
medieval.
BB-8 socks.
Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old.
See, it's going to be
Oh,
quite
of course,
comfy.
the chest
And then my feet are going to get shit
That
all stuck
chess
to them.
set is over 600 years old. It must be worth a fortune.
And also, they're probably going to get cold. Not run the heating today.
Of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
It's
Nobody
totally
has
hidden
any
in that
idea
little
where it is?
building just off to the side of your
The
big
children
house.
had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks.
Leans over.
Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a... You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission.
Oh, God.
Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting
I don't know,
my
dude.
time,
I like
you
wearing
will be
socks and
fed to
shoes
the dogs.
all day.
Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow
I could take them off and wear slippers, but I never really got into slippers. Not since being a kid. I've owned slippers since. I got some slippers upstairs, as a matter of fact. Big fucking gorilla face ones, no less.
Lopez, unlock the door.
But, I'd just rather wear my fucking socks and my
This
trainers.
is the only remaining structure on the estate.
Panties on or off, depends on the situation.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
I mean, let's be honest, generally off.
Senor Stobart.
Oh.
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
What about straps, Trev? What do you think about straps?
This is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect.
A strap.
I come here at least once
A
week
lovely
to say a
strap.
prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
Would you prefer it off, or do you like a strap on? Give you a minute. Oh, fucking hell. I'm so funny.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey, it's a checkerboard.
It's just like the
Close
chessboard,
up,
I bet.
I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Close up over a check.
Yeah.
A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place.
Right, this is important.
Now what? There was nothing
Now?
to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again. I couldn't climb up there without breaking something.
Bet you could use that stick, though.
Now what? Feeling...
It's fine. We'll work
The
it out.
mausoleum contained 5 tombs.
Fucking hell, Trevor.
5
Strap on,
Knights
you know.
Templar, man-size in marble.
I was making jokes about sex toys. For fuck's sake, guy. Get these matches on that candle. Right there. That needs to be lowered. And there will be a way to do it. Probably involving that.
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
Yeah, but not in your arsehole, you don't.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5. 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have
Yes.
no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the curse
I
of the
give up.
Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Okay, well, I'll leave it for now. Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobart. The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern. Purely decorative, I'm sure.
I'm
There are
not so
pieces of
sure.
glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart. You cannot mean...
Please do not
place was
advance
built
this
for the
story right now,
Templars.
and I've been told I'm
Your chess set
required.
is as old as the Templars. It's
Not
kind
you.
of suggestive, isn't it?
We're 2 seconds of your time.
Right, we're good. Right, BRB. As we were.
Can we just... Who's on the stream?
Trev.
Trev, can we just appreciate... Can we just full screen it?
For God's sake.
Wait a minute, I'm coming in. I'm just gonna make myself look presentable. Can we just appreciate the fact that, move it to me. Look, oh, my hair's all curly and it's all messed up. But can we just appreciate the fact that, Jay's married to Rogue now?
Stop referring to yourself as Rogue.
I mean...
You don't look like Rogue.
I mean, to be fair, it looks like a big pile of shit right now because... But look, if I do this... Wait a minute, this is the funnest part.
I mean, it looks like you've gone grey, yeah.
Wait.
Waiting.
Do you know in 20 years' time?
You can still see it.
Do you know in 20 years' time, yeah?
You'll still be dyeing your hair.
No,
So...
look, this is what you're going to be married to.
Yeah, but you'll still be dyeing your hair, so... Moron. Nittle says hello as well.
Hi, Nittle. I can't read, I'm sorry, I can't read what you're saying, and I am getting new glasses.
Yes, that is more hair than me. That's not hard though, is it?
I did offer to buy him some caffeine shampoo today.
I think this must be
that
it.
will stop me from being bald.
This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary.
What's that say? The purple one.
Hi, Sam.
Oh, hi.
I told you this.
Oh, sorry.
Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well,
Excitable
no time
old
for
bitch.
wallowing in self-pity, eh?
That's what I'll be saying to you in 20 years.
That's what I look like.
Had a good long run, but it ain't here. And now.
Tess would like that, apparently.
All those years of fatalism
Presumably
were
your
falling
hair.
away from her.
I'm going to send Tess, I'll send a picture on
Put
WhatsApp
that
so you can see
hole
it
down
properly.
and listen. Go to the house and get my
Give her a
chess
moment to
set.
find the right one.
Yes, the old chess set.
If you're on my Snapchat, you would have seen this
Now
one.
hurry. Am I?
Look cute on that one.
Well, I mean, filters, they were the world, don't they?
Yeah,
Don't
my
get
skin
too
looks amazing.
excited.
Let's
This
find
could
one of
be a
me and
blind
Jay.
alley.
Where he looks like he's got a
I
fucking
do not
tiny
believe
head.
that for a moment.
Legit look like you've got the smallest head in the world.
You know, I think I am.
Tess, look on the group chat.
She's not here.
Oh, where is she?
I don't know. I said Trev said that Tess would like that.
Would like what?
I said probably your hair. That's why you sent a picture. Fucking hell.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and
Have you messaged Tim? I
It
need
all
him to get
began at the
my
time of
tree
the
down.
dissolution of the Templars.
Sure.
Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos, is he the guy who went missing?
Tell him I will not deprive
But
him of
he
a
had
roast dinner. I
reckoned
will
without
make it
the
to say
local
thank you.
bishop. Their bishop envied us our land and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance, but witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again.
Yeah, I've texted him. And I've missed all of this incredibly fascinating backstory.
You have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Would you be mad if I had a Nightmare Before Christmas tree?
I believe Senor Stobart.
Would you be mad if I had a Nightmare Before Christmas tree?
Yeah,
Very
I would,
well,
because
my
that would cost
lady.
an absolute fortune to buy all those decorations.
My lady seems to trust
Shut up.
you.
You can have you've got your window, you don't need the tree
senor.
as well.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
As I'd like to do, eh, Georgie?
They've got it in my size. Should I buy it?
I'm going to say no immediately.
Why?
I don't know. I can't see shit. That's horrific.
It's got like suns and moons and stars and stuff on it.
And cards.
Yeah. Like tarot cards?
Yeah. Well, why?
Oh my god. Good. Should I buy that instead?
Yes. Right. Is there some sort of reference to this? Oh, I can just fucking blag it then. What the hell was that? He said drag the pieces.
Drag your pieces.
What the fuck is happening here? Oh, hello. That one moved for a brief moment. What the fuck? So I can only move this bishop. Bro. Just brute force it. It could take a while. Well, it will take a while, but... especially if it carries on doing this. Right, there we go. Can I take them all now? I can. Nice. Prefer doing it this way. No. That one. Fucking hell. There we go. Next. Oh, I guess that's you there then. Next.
I don't think you can move that one, can you?
I can move them all, it's just the game is being really weird.
That is weird as shit.
Oh, is this just showing me the bottom? The bottom of the pieces? Is this the clue? How is this a clue? White, blue, red and green in different positions. I guess what, they're meant to match? I can't check that one now.
You must have to move it over.
Oh wait, no. Green, white, red, blue. I get it.
That one.
Yeah, boy. Red, white, blue, green.
That one. That one.
Fucking come on then.
Come on, you little bastard.
Green, white, blue, red. Not you. Still not you. Blue, white, red, green. You're the only one left. Blue, red, green. That's you then. So that's you then. That's you then. And that's you. That's you. That's you.
There you go.
With the red pieces in place, the square bases fit onto the white pieces. I just had to figure out where to place them.
Thank you. And now we guess.
No.
Yeah.
There's got to be something.
Nothing else moves.
Does that move or just put the red ones on top of that?
Well, no, we've already placed the red ones, that's the point. Hate chests. Love chests.
I love my chests. Breasts, boobs, tits. Ass, minge, fanny, dick. Love it all. Oh, your eyelashes look really long today. Which is weird because you don't have hair anywhere else. Above your nostrils.
Oh, this is fun, isn't it? Oh, this is moving now. Are we meant to put these in a position to checkmate or something? Oh, that one's wrong.
I think there's
Has to
the
be,
three.
has to be a white piece. Okay, that's wrong.
Ugh.
Wait, that's... Wait, what? I can get it from there. So that needs to be diagonal.
That must be in the right one because it's not.
That's right, no, chess pieces. So that can go and get the king. That can go diagonal and get the king, and the queen can go from fucking anywhere, so there. Right? But no, apparently.
Well, I would put one of your white ones in that brown space down the bottom, surely.
None of them can get the king from
No,
there.
the end one that's on their side of the board.
What the fuck are you saying? Which one?
That one to the
This
right.
one?
2.
There.
Yeah.
Why?
Because that's check, right?
How is that check? The king's up there. The motherfucker can't get him from there. Also, that's not a playable place. The only place I can put them is on this centre line, I think. Doesn't make any sense.
Put the horse down the bottom.
The horse can't get him from there either.
But sure, the queen has to get him.
It doesn't matter. That's not how chess works. I need a fucking clue here, bruh. How does this work? I know how this works. Place the red king in check. Must not be able to be taken itself. Your piece placing. Oh right, so I can't put one. Right, I didn't read the bottom one. But yeah, the king can take that one from there or there.
But it can't take it from there.
So
It's the 3 bottom ones then.
no. That is still the right place for the knight because it can get it from there. I can't.
Put her in the bottom.
What about the fucking bishop?
Put him in the top.
No, because the king can move 1 square and could take it. That's the point.
Okay, we'll put him down here on this side.
No. Not that one. I can only use this fucking thing.
Can the king move into the white? If you put the bishop
The king
in the
can
next
only
white
move
one.
1 space.
Right,
That's
so
the
put
point.
him in the next white one. Put the bishop in the next white one.
It can move 1 space and take the
Oh.
fucking bishop.
So they have to be down in those 3.
Right, logically. Not you! He can take that,
Yeah.
but then can't be taken by that. If he takes that, then that can get it. If it doesn't move, then that gets it. Take that all you like.
Put your horse up next.
I don't want to put the horse up because the horse won't take it. I'm just going to fucking cheat. Position the white pieces as bishop, blank square, knight, king. Bishop next to the king. Right, so it can be taken then.
Bishop blank square.
Yeah, I said that. Bishop, blank square.
Bingo. I mean,
Okay. I'm not sure how that works, but alright.
Look. It's not the Holy Grail.
Okay, dear. I'll be done
No.
in
It is the communion chalice of the
I know.
Devas Conchel, missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
Okay.
I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
This is your moment of triumph, Senor
I know.
Soma.
You turned the telly off.
Well, I didn't.
Alexa did.
Alexa did.
Very good. Trev says goodnight.
The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
Good, so I've missed all of the fun there.
Of the Devas Conchelos is lifted?
Oh no. The Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templars' secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
Okay.
Is there something going on between you and Labano?
What business is it of yours? We agreed all this. The clown, the Templars, strictly business, remember?
Yeah, but...
So get off my case.
Right, sauce.
This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total
You just found
stranger.
Nobville. Fantastic.
She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess
Read
is
back.
a fine
I think I
lady.
just did.
You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother.
And then some, I bet.
No.
Okay.
I'd better get back to the quest.
You got a new one? We do. Motherfucker. Here's a member of the police. Here's a sewer I need to get down. And that way is the thingamajiggy.
Excuse me, officer.
You are excused. Kai's online. Why the fuck is Kai streaming at this time?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers.
I bet his numbers are
Only that they
significantly
were
better than mine.
excommunicated in
Bloody famous
1312
people.
And hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
7 viewers, no talkers. Standard, mate, in it for us. People come, people go.
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic
People
or
rarely
something?
stop to say
You
hello.
have seen the
Legitimate
Parisian
rappers who haven't
traffic,
come in
no?
2021.
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman.
I choose to grow my beard like on my chin as opposed to
An
behind it.
excellent question, monsieur.
The peculiar. Nothing relevant, so let's just work through this shit.
Do you know what this is?
Aha! You Americans with your notorious nose candy. I read Hollywood Wives. I know all about it.
If you tried to sniff this stuff, you'd wall up your nostrils. It's plaster of Paris.
It is. Thank heaven.
Oh no, I bet you didn't want to do a bit of work.
For a moment, I thought I might actually have to arrest somebody.
Oh, you see, there you go.
Hello, the paperwork. You have no idea.
UPSN's ban on beards and natural black hairstyles. What?
Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh.
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I
What?
should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac.
And Nittle is having a
But it
massive
didn't seem
shit.
alright.
Fantastic.
Does
Good
this
group of
red
people
nose
we've got
mean
here.
anything to you?
Aha! A prosthetic nose. Very significant.
It is?
No, I am just having a little joke.
Funny fucker, innit?
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
Hell no.
Then please put yours
Oh
away.
my god. I just had an idea. It just popped into my brain. Hear me out. Burgers and mac and cheese, but as a lasagna. Because think about it. Lasagna is beef mince and tomatoey sauce. Might as well be burgers in a tomatoey sauce, right? And then you've got pasta, and then a bechamel, and I always like to make a cheesy sauce instead of just a straight bechamel. So instead of the pasta with the cheesy sauce, might as well be mac and cheese, right? So burgers, mac and cheese, burgers, mac and cheese, burgers, mac and cheese. I think I'm on to something.
Would you like
Think
to
I'm onto
shake?
something.
I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart. They'd rebuild the Bastille
Well, you
just so they could
talk
throw
about
me in and throw away
having
the
a
key.
shit.
Do you know what this is?
It's a sewer key.
That's called barfaroni. Burgers with mac and cheese. What?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Hamburger mac and cheese casserole. Well, I guess it could be that. But it's just, I mean, just leave it with me. I'll perfect this and I'll make this shit sing.
Take a look at this.
A school made that. Fucking tell them to back off my shit. Your school made that. Yeah, but I bet they didn't make it with any fucking finesse, did they? I bet it was fucking horrific burgers as well.
What does this
like
challenge
frozen
suggest to you?
frozen shitty patties or something. Made that shit all from scratch, and I bet you, man's gonna be onto a winner.
Look at this gem. What do you think?
Oh, I know I can make it better.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving a priceless gem under people's noses?
So either it's glass or I'm mad? I didn't like to think about that for too long.
So I'm gonna get all the herbs and spices that I'd have in a lasagna in there. You know, must be me tomatoey sauce. I'd have all around the burgers.
What do you know about medieval
It's
ironmongery?
quite special.
Have a look at this little baby.
A tripod. What is it for?
Filming your mum's
you don't
sex
know?
scenes.
No, monsieur. Nor do you, I think.
Can't eat burgers. Yeah, classic.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Right, I need to get down here, but this guy's in the way, so I think I need to fuck him up, and I think this will do it. We did get a sparkle noise there.
Hey, you with the balls. We? Look, a red nose.
Oh, you say, whoop-de-doo.
I was really hoping I might just be able to just chuck it in the mix and fuck his shit up, but
How
whatever.
did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
Pussy burger.
A jongler?
Not a particularly
What's that?
attractive looking pussy, I'd imagine.
A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitic aeroballetic mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders. Plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so.
Yeah, not bad.
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
Right, now fucking just
I had
fuck
no
off with them
idea
all.
what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be? A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult.
Pussy burger set on your face, yeah, no doubt, bro. No doubt, no little bit there.
Still,
You know what I mean?
it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not.
Shot the cunt.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
It didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands.
That's exactly why I want you to do it, friend.
Look, a red nose.
Yeah, I
A
did that one, didn't I? That's
No,
how we started.
It's so...
For a moment, but felt... What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques Dumoulin, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Very useful. I'm not sure I'm going to get
Catch
anything
you
out of
later.
this dude.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Yes, also tacos, that works. I don't want to talk to this dude. I'm sure I'm going to have to, but I don't want to. I just want to do puzzles. This guy is relevant. I need a lens. I need a lens to put in there. Where the fuck am I going to get a lens from? I'm pretty sure this is my boy over here.
A knight, there in the company of his fellows.
Roast
Biblical
beef,
references engraved
clams,
in
snappers.
to
Right,
guide
you're going
his
too
way
far
to the
now.
Next world, I guess. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout. I didn't have time to sit around.
I would best get talk to the man. You ain't making me sick. It's going to take a lot more than that, bro.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
Very softly spoken, isn't he?
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Now then.
Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that.
Yeah, Jesus, he was well known for his like of shiny things.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
Is the right-hand window original?
Oui, monsieur.
Great story, bro.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know. It is
shiny knob.
touched.
That's a good one.
With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
Go nuts, bro.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Shouldn't take very long. It's been locked in a fucking wall for hundreds of years.
Okay, thanks.
Do I sit down now?
I didn't have time to sit around.
I better tell him to give it back.
The priest was still busy with the chalice, so I decided to have another look around the church.
Okay, presumably there's more shit to see now. No? Good. Right, let's click on this boy.
On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
Great. Hey.
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight. That rang a bell. A very Spanish bell. A statue of a knight. The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know the answers. Oh, wait, no, that might be our boy. Well, one of these might be our boy.
A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work.
Yeah, props.
A stone knight. I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
I thought he was going to say the same thing for that dude. Nope.
Somehow it looked more modern than its neighbor.
Yeah, they got mesh all over it. A lot of churches do.
I didn't recognize
keep people
the
from smashing the
story
windows.
in it.
These people
I
are
was a Sunday
knobheads.
school dropout.
Shiny knobheads. What?
I didn't recognize the...
See how roughly that's chopped out? No anti-aliasing going on here. Jeez.
The
Right, is he
priest
done
was
yet?
still busy with the chalice.
Go quicker, Georgie. me hands. Fucking A, right?
A knight, there in the company of his fellows.
I think I've looked at everything.
The priest...
Oh, God.
A row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish.
Size of this
Thought
church.
All the people who must have sat here over the
6
decades.
pews.
All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies, the flabby flesh of the old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies.
Good call. Good
Whoa!
call. He's still thinking about them, isn't he? Dirty, dirty George. Right, let's fucking bounce out. And bounce back in. Done?
The priest was still busy with the chalice, so I decided to have another look around the church.
That implies that there's something I've missed here. Which I haven't. I probably have. But I've definitely clicked everything I can click. Oh, Yawny McYawnington, he carries on going. You yawny cunt. Might go stick a bit of scran in the oven, actually. Yeah, I'm going to go and put some... No, I'll wait. 10 minutes, I'll put some scran in the oven. Number 1, yes! Is this window different?
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
For God's sake. Yes, that's good. Yes. Right, okay. So I'm meant to talk to... Well, I've done all that. I guess I did it in the wrong order, so that's done now.
The juggler was good. Why he... Maybe he...
There was a misclick. Shut up, get over here. Talk to this fucking fool about the bloody nose.
Hello again, monsieur.
Hello!
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Ah, you are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
No, although you juggle like one. Now,
Thanks for the bit,
if
Paul.
I'd known you were a clown, it would
First
have been amusing.
first interaction or any sound effect I've heard all night on the stream.
For you.
What do you mean?
Who ever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur, you have it.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Put on the red nose.
The nose was hollow. It was a...
Put it on, though. I'm not sure how to make that a thing. For fuck's sake.
Hi again.
Well, hi, extra bits.
Oui? What is it this time?
I would like to juggle. Juggling is not an option now. Brilliant.
Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
A red nose? And now grease paint? You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was distracted by the idea again. Caper, caper, caper. Plummet. Nope. Gone again. I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
Here we go.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps.
No. I just had an insight into
Yeah,
presentation.
plus that.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Okay, now for my secret weapon. The juggler was speechless with rage.
Owned him.
They could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury. Hey! You forgot one of your balls! Hey! But he didn't hear. Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Now that he's drunk as fuck. Okay guys, the entertainment's fucked off. You may leave. Let me just take this thing out of my pocket, which I definitely did not leave in Ireland, even though we never saw me take it out of that wall again. We'll just assume he went back and got it in a cutscene that we were not privy to. Meanwhile, underground, wobbling free.
The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone.
Oh, we're used to people flaking around here, aren't we?
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
You have a medal in having shins?
My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
Okay, cool. Can we
My
do
medieval
anything?
French, maybe.
We can go around the corner. Here was a hanging dude, a thing, and a skull. It's like the skull's the only thing we can look at, except for that, which I assume is just leaving. A birdie, lovely.
I pushed against the door, but it seemed to be locked.
Okay, let's put the ball in there. I'm sure that'll work. No? Alright. Well, I'm fresh out of ideas. Smash it with that. No? I'm sorry. What the fucking hell was that noise? Is that goat here again? Grease it up. Gem it up. I know that's not what the gem's for. In fact, can't we just combine these now? No?
Maybe not.
Electric can be going to do it? Well.
The door was a handsome piece of work.
Thanks for the insight, George. Let's cheat. Okay. Oh, your number one in bits? I haven't got a... Well, I mean, I can click to it, but I can't while I'm in game. To see. Congratulations. Did I even look at the one on the right?
The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone.
Yes,
the
is the
wall
answer.
seemed in very poor condition. The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away. I wondered why.
Falling away from you. Twat it.
It was time for some brutal destruction. Hey, that's hollow. I'd poked a hole in an historical site. If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this. There was some sort of mechanism hidden inside the wall, with a lever in the middle of it. Here goes.
Yeah, I was going to say, let's give it a shot.
The secret door had jammed. I couldn't get through that gap.
You know the tool you just used to smash that in? I bet you could use that to fucking jimmy it open. But no, you're not clever enough for that, are you, George?
I'd pulled the lever right over.
Grease it up. Fix it.
Inside the hole, I could see one of the cogs had come loose and jammed the mechanism solid.
Okay. This is relevant. Remembering, he's just going to do it. I don't have to do anything. That was enough. Trevor, I think that was a challenge, actually. Oh, flipping heck. This feels like it's time to save, doesn't it? Ruh-roh. No more things. 11. Beautiful. No asking if you want to overwrite, just, yeah, I'll get it done. You lost.
In the beginning.
He did, and one day, when I get it back from Cully. Bit loud, aren't they?
In the end will be a beginning.
A beginning.
To our enemies, heralds a new day.
New day?
The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary
Right, that's the pretend doctor from
They have
earlier.
successfully promoted a sense of betrayal
Not sure who the dude
in
on
the
the right
upper
is.
echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Yep, 2 years ago.
Good.
Cully's had it for quite a substantial amount of time.
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is
He has
growing.
promised me that you'll get a better version out
Corporations
of
are
it.
becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over.
I can't even remember what the contest was. What was it?
Time is now.
How did it work?
The global population's belief in those that
I seem to
govern
recall the
it
random
has
number
never been
generator was
slower.
involved.
We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty
Don't know who
decisions
any of these
that
people
cannot
are right
be
now.
completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Alright, John Cena.
The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence.
You coincided. What?
Professor, where is the broken sword?
Oh, fuck, there is a broken sword in this game.
As we discussed last time, with
Right, this
the
guy
loss
I
of the
remember,
manuscript, our search
but
is
can't remember why.
particularly hindered.
And as discussed last time,
He was...
you have been furnished with a dramatic
He was in the hotel, wasn't he?
increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are
You
working
conceded,
on the
okay.
principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding.
Look, just got an error
close
31000 on my
to the
stream.
Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence!
Silence!
I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty. A trust. When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now,
Fuck,
we
I've gone
have
red on my
the
stream as well.
opportunity
Oh, this
to
isn't good.
reforge it. But
Still
time
streaming.
is short. We need results, not petty bickering, not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies.
Are we still here? Can anyone report
And the
in?
sword, manuscript or no? We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Still got Wi-Fi, it's not my
But I
internet.
have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Yeah, I called that already, George.
Marquet was
Can't believe the
liability.
fucking streamers decided to act
Eglon
dodgy
dealt with
now.
him on my orders. I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to. Have you any good news for us, Professor? We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished. Where was he?
Checking.
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative. This will be our last
Yes,
meeting in
good
person.
people there.
Until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope
That's
that I don't
quite a
need to
belated answer, though.
emphasize the importance of finding it.
The lag must be real.
Without it, our endeavors
My stream's gone
come
to error
to
1000 now.
nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition the next time that we meet. It will be to become the princess of this world!
Wow. And off they fucked in a little boat. Menacing. Okay. I don't see the point in doing another save. Let's just quickly cut to my face, though, so I can check the status of things. Oh, there is some lag. Right, for my stream, they've only just fucked off on the boat. When I'm watching back, are we all good? My connection rate is piss poor. Still look okay? Is it worth going forward, or do you want me to call it? Why is it so low all of a sudden? Let's do a speed test on the old interwebs. So my Wi-Fi is still registering as super full. Obviously the computer's plugged in. But oh yeah, my download speed's still off the fucking chain. You are the laggist. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, big laggy. Upload speed? Upload speed is half what it fucking should be. Less than half what it should be. Honk, I'm here. Yeah, I think it's probably worth calling it. Next time we come back to this game, I'll go from the last save, so we can get all that dialogue again. Stay. What's the point in staying? If there's such a huge lag, what is the point? I've done 4 hours. That's long enough, bruh. I'll tell you what, we'll call it for YouTube. Ta-ra, YouTube. There we go. Right, I'll hang around for a bit. It's just this lag is abominable. And it's going to make interactions just awful. New news channel, more conservative than Fox News. Jesus, is that possible? Look at this. As our numbers go up, just as the fucking... The lag decides to become real. Shall I press on? Shall I try and keep going with this game for another fucking 20 minutes? He says, knowing he's not going to get a response for another fucking minute. Because Steam appears to have shat itself. Not Steam. Twitch. Do a recount on the fucking speed check. Download speed is mega. We are dropping 2.1% frames apparently. That's not good. Upload speed's looking better immediately though. In fact, it's getting back to where it should be, but I'm still getting a big red bar. Test. One, two, three. Yes. Is he good? 10 seconds. Oh, I ain't so bad. Let's jump back into the game. Head down the old Katakumi stairs. Hello again, YouTube. You never left. Shoes are in the way. Okay.
In the middle of the circle was a stump of stone.
Stumpy
a shaft of daylight.
The Egyptian
from
song
the
will
world
fix
above,
nothing.
Lancing down to touch it. In the middle of the circle was a stump of stone. A shaft of daylight from the world above, lancing down to touch it.
Great. That's really helpful.
There was a large circle marked out on the floor with a stump in the middle. Around the circle, I could see words inlaid into the stone. On the circle's circumference were the Templar seal and two Latin phrases, Non omnis moriar and Clarior e tenebris. I shall not die completely.
Don't try and confuse me.
Brighter from the darkness.
The lag on my stream, I've only just gone back into the game. According to my stream. Fucking hell, bruh. I don't think we learned anything.
The water seemed to belong to an underground river or something. It was way too deep to belong to the catacombs.
Okay. This would be the mechanism I just fucked up, right?
Boy, had I ever made a mess of that door.
How in the fuck did they not hear me mash that door up? Madness. Right, has this guy finished polishing yet? Why are they still here? What show are they waiting for? Are you done?
The priest was still busy with the chalice.
Maybe something new has shown up. Maybe we should cheat. I'm still supposed to be in that chamber by the looks. Yeah, I did that. Oh, right, yeah, good shout. I'm heading back into the catacomb right now, right? I'm literally going in as I'm coming out on my stream. For fuck's sake. Right, tripod it.
The tripod's feet fitted neatly into the notches on the top of the stump.
Yeah, I remember now. It's cool. Gem it up.
The light, falling from above, struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the left, I could read M-A-R-I-B.
Okay.
Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
I mean, it's lucky that the sun is where it specifically
Nico,
needs to be
I've
at this
seen
point.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something
the 36th
called
chamber, actually.
the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword. whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria, but they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay. What about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Just how long have you known Labino?
Andre? We met at college. He helped me out when I was a fresh air. Showed me around, that sort of thing.
You
Trying
never
to get
told me
into
that
my
before.
knickers.
I thought he was just a working acquaintance.
So he is. I rarely see him these days. You know, he hasn't changed much. A little lesser at the front, perhaps.
Hey,
I'd
leave it out.
forgotten how much fun he could be.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
Yeah, but we get to meet a couple of fat fucking American tourists, and they'll be all over these games for quite some time. Or at least in one more. Two, I think they might be in the fifth one, actually. Can't remember if they were in the third. I'm not sure that they were. They might have been in the fourth. The longest time since I played a Broken Sword is definitely number 4. I haven't played that one for fucking... $12 years, maybe, something like that. Does sound sexy. I'm going to the cafe? Really? Am I? Why is it flashing here? I think I should be going to a different country. Fucking cafe. Let me stop flashing now. I've seen everything I needed to see. Meanwhile, in Marib, in Syria, only a few hours. Okay. Alright, this little bastard's a pain in the arse. This cat's a thing. Let's just immediately give that the ball. Because I figure that's probably right. It's not. But yeah. See, there they are. Oh, the American tourists I told you about. They're quite useful.
Hey there, young fella. Speak you the English?
Jesus.
Speak you the Anglais? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, see.
Have I heard of Gettysburg? Yes, I have.
Rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
Uh-huh. Would you like this ball?
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
Bollocks,
In
isn't it?
deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide
To see my balls, yes.
Yes.
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso?
You want to go there for a tour? You went in the 8th
if
grade.
you cannot bounce it off a wall?
See, here's the thing. I don't remember what it is.
So, this is your stand?
Oh,
Where it is.
yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per
I'll
se.
bustle
no.
your tropple.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
I mean, figures, right?
You speak very good English.
Thank you.
sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster.
Well, that's better. I was expecting porn.
Noto. Aunt Agatha. What ho?
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar.
To just a city.
Templar. Why,
You want to tour a
yes,
city.
of course.
It does?
Yes. This
Why do I know it, though?
series
There must be
of
something
books
relevant
by
there.
Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program, featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow.
Yes.
And a stick man with a halo. Bing!
I tried to watch the movie of The Saint with Val Kilmer not too long ago. Quite a while ago. This year, I think. A few months ago, I think, maybe, possibly. Put it on. I think I just fell asleep, wasn't paying attention. Little would love to go to Gettysburg. That's why I know it. There was a battle. Significant battle.
So
Probably
all
popped up in
Templar
Assassin's
means to
Creed
you is
3.
Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on. I know all this stuff.
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including
More
their
civil wars to
own,
come.
for
Watch this
insatiate
space.
pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
Okay, I've got this.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint. Apparently.
Knows his shit.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir.
Look at this. A lifting key as used
Oh yeah, this
by
matchbook came from here.
Parisian sewer workers.
Calais, Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
You know a lot of shit, but you don't know where it came from. It came from fucking either up there or over there. I can't remember which. Up some stairs.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. This stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind.
Yeah, I'll need you in a bit. Cheers,
So
lad.
long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
This man might have sausages that I require.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, hello, you buy kebab. Moscow.
Yep.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
Yes.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab?
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab.
Enough of this foolishness.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Let's go up here. Yeah, that'd be the book of matches. And this would be a shifty looking motherfucker. Sausages are good, correct. Might get them out of the freezer actually and cook sausages for tomorrow's tea. That's an excellent shout, in fact.
Hello, sir.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah, give to me, give to me. Allah mut.
See, nailed it.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No. No. And again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No. I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent. Yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Yeah, will do. In the meantime, I'd like to go to the bathroom. I need a key, though, I think.
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry?
What's wrong with
you
his
say
face?
something?
What's
He
with the
say you
lines?
not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
The moustache is a different colour. It's like it's
He says sorry,
a
but
bit
he
of
not
cardboard
speak
on
English.
string.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
Well, that's great, but I need to go for
Hello
a piss.
again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Yeah, give me the key. The key. I can't remember why, but I know I need to
This
go
place
in.
is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most
I
exclusive.
think it has something to do with the towel.
membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
Useful.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English
Thank you
and he
for the
laugh. He say,
knowledge there.
Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Ha 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 ha! Ho 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 ho! Pretty funny.
Hilarious.
Hilarious. You should be on cable. What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all.
Oh, I need to get the
Arto
Americans in a
has faced
taxi.
like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. Whatever that is.
I remember that.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal question.
That's what that said. Oh, God, this is useless. Might as well go through all
What do
this
you think
shit
of this
before I call it a
plaster?
night.
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
How about a really small garden gnome?
Ultar not think so.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
There we go.
Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's
This is relevant, I
Head,
can send the Americans
hill,
there.
10 miles out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
And my stream fucking levels have gone straight, like, right back up again. Belter.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there.
You
in
are here, well
air-conditioned
done.
Taxi.
Whoa,
Amongst a whole host of other people that are not talking to us tonight.
Guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head. 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50.
Cully's still on. Cully is
$50.
asleep. If he's still on, he is 100% asleep. Just give me that view. Oh, the numbers just dropped off as soon as I said.
Hold on, Ultar. Is
It's
there
like they
nothing
felt
I can
called
borrow
out.
with you?
Word that it was
Loads of people
snowed
here,
in
no one
the
talking.
weekend.
Woof,
But
gone.
my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's box or zip, or unfortunate American.
Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
Well, I still don't...
Oh, the...
Cool.
See you around, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
I have learned the things. There's
I
a
hadn't
spit
felt the
bucket.
need to spit since I was 12.
Yeah. Funny how that happens. Same thing with that one.
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry.
Okay. Let's head down. Shifty fucker, isn't he? Alright, let's plop ourselves right in the middle. In fact, just so we don't forget, let's plop ourselves right over here. Right by her. And save. Oh, I can just double click that apparently. It's not what I wanted to do, so we'll do it again. 12. Let's give ourselves a clue for next time. Talk to Yanks. Confirm. Okay. And that's my stream. It's been a good 4.5 hours. So, in fact, it'll be 4.5 hours in exactly when I press this button in 5 seconds. It's been lovely. I'll see you later. It's been delightful. Enjoy the VOD. Peace.